Let's take that down, and let's shop the stand.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop. Shop the stand, hey!
Okay, so you've got Justin Jefferson, variation rookie, mint 9. Bryce Young patch. Cam Ward's out of 275. We got CJ Stroud, Jim mint 10, rookie. Derrick Henry, Shaq, Max Crosby, Ricky Henderson, Herman Moore auto. Mowgli out of 15 out of Sapphire. You've got Earl Campbell out of 250, and then you've got Charles Woodson. Those are your options. Choose wisely now. Oh, I love it. I love it. What a selection. Herman Moore from the University of Virginia. This is 11 out of 50. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. And then we'll get this sent out to you on Monday because it's Friday. So if you get into anything over the weekend, just like always, it will get sent out on Monday. So if you get in today, Saturday, Sunday, it'll go out on Monday. Let's see here. Richard. Congrats, Richard. And if you get to 500 shares, we'll do it again. Or 150,000 likes. Either or both. All right, Richard, I got you. Now let me print this sheet out, folks, and let's get to ripping. Let's get to some ripping, okay? Okay? Go Lions. Go Detroit, go. All right, let's get this day started out right. Bam. Thank you, nothing too crazy. And just so you guys know, I don't know who was with me yesterday or not. I don't use her. That's a giveaway. It's not for sale. It's just a giveaway. This is break number 5734. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Live stream right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay. So good luck, Kellen. Kellen, you're gonna have to start taking some base, bro. I'm sorry. That's the last time you can request that. I'm sorry. I just can't do it anymore. It's too much to have to write that every time, Kellen. Good morning, everybody. It's rip time. And also, if you're I see people going in the shop. I just want to know, I just want you to know that Prism is a no huddle. I don't know who was with me yesterday or not. So, all right, Gavin, Gavin, you get to talk no more. Next time it's for the whole day. This time it's time out in the corner. Okay. Go to your corner. All right, it's rip time. Good luck, everybody. I need 4DM. Obad, you want to know where Deed came from? You really want to know? I've been saying Deed with my group of friends since high school. Without getting it too in depth, it was how we explained someone that looked rather fetching. And that's the best way I can explain it. And now it's turned into this. That's the nice way of me saying it. I probably should, Little Monsters, at this point. It's making the rounds. Everybody knows, most people know of the Deed, even if they don't know what it means. All right. Are we going to get what we're looking for? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is it in here? And who is it? If it is in here, who is it? Shuck base to start it out. Joe Mixon and some base. And yes, all cards ship. All of them. Uricard, even the base. Jimmy Horn Jr., Luther Burden for the Bears. We'll start there, Oklahoma. Good morning, RT. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, folks. It's Friday. Sit back, relax. We're going to watch a little Optic Blaster ripping. And then I got a nice little special little deed chilling down there in the next break. Oh, yeah, it's nasty. We did it a couple of times yesterday. We're going to do it again today. You don't mess with a good thing, folks. You don't question it. You're not like, well, I wish that this was... No, it's a deed break. You just got to find the right team. Ty Felton, Will Howard, and base. And... oh, I know what you need in your life, Tim. I see you. Makuba, Prather. Lion Hunter, good morning, bro. Elijah Arroyo, Captain in Charge. Jalen Hurts. It's meta. Bayshaw, Mark Andrews. Donovan, Miles Garrett silver. There you go. Show me all the silvers you got. I want to see each and every silver you have available. Please and thank you. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Stop that. Stop it. I said stop it. There we go. Woody Marks, Alec. Will Johnson, Cam Wood for the Titans. All right, RPA. He's made an appearance. It only took 1.5 blasters, but he's here. He's here. He showed up this morning. Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins. Brownies. Egbuka base. Bo Nix. I'm going to create a band and call it Egbuka base. That's right, BM. Blake Groupie. That's absolutely right, BM. The Day of Deeds. Neil and JJ. There's Noah's boy right there. You sure can, Crispy. Now, we would prefer it be an uptown or a downtown, but yes, you sure can. Absolutely. I guess it depends on what team you have, whether or not, because if they don't have an uptown or downtown, then you want a Sunday King or a Rookie King. Pierce Jr., Pat Bryant for the Broncos. All right, we're starting, Chelsea. Here we go. We got one little piece. Just a little bit. My allergies. Been a little weird the last couple of days. I don't know what it is specifically, but it's something. Look. I don't know. Jackson Dart, who knows? I don't know. No, I never found out what day I was born or what month or what year. I could be any age. I might have been born in 1992. You don't know. Pat Bryant, we got a patch. It's RJ Harvey. Tez Johnson. It's July, BM. It's July, so it's close. I turned 26 this year. Jackson Dart base. Will Howard. Well, Aries. Well. Tez Johnson. Shimwa. Drew has hopped in the next break. I see you out there, Drew. Good luck. Watkins. Tesla silver for the Detroit Lions. 25 going on 35. That's right, Sly. That's right. I can do everything that I could do at 25 at 35. I just do it better now. Travion Henderson, Will Howard, and base. It is BF. Barron, Prather. Campbell, Mike Green. Ooh, we close. Nice guy. I got you. We can run that once today. Jaden Higgins, Amon-Ra, McCord, Chase Brown, and we're 4 blasters in. I don't know. There's 342 teams still left in the next break. That's not bad. All right, let's get 4 more blasters here. No deed yet. No blue glitter. No true deed. No auto. Noni's ready for Rourke. Good morning, Noni. Empty. All right. Round 2. Fight. Shadeedsman. DeAndre Hopkins. Kalel Mullings. A little Harold fan in action. That ain't too bad. We'll take Harold. We'll take Harold. Savion, Jaden Blue. I think we got a patch in this one. Thornton, it's Kyle Williams, it's Abdul Carter, and it's a Ricky Pearsall base card. Nasty. That's how we roll around here. We don't just pull any old base. We pull Ricky Pearsall base. Alfred Collins, Herbie. Little Torrey Horton action. Silver Dalton Schultz. This is going to be the blaster that has the first Rourke of the day in it. Evans, Lambjack. All right, we're seeing silvers. That's not bad. Hobby, I'm doing all right. I mean, I guess I could have used a little extra, but I'm fine. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rip the next break, and it ain't even full yet, but I'm ready to rip it. Ewers, Martinez, and some base. Scatterboo, Harmon. Maxwell Hairston, Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Nice guy. I don't know if it does or doesn't, but if it does, all right, bad. Leonard Williams. Sounds good either way. I'm not sure that it does because I took Latin, so I'm not sure that it does, nice guy. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been quite a few years since I even thought about Latin. Jaden Daniels. Oh, in Spanish it does. In Spanish it means cousin, right? Latin's not a spoken language. It was the easiest. I switched from Spanish in school to Latin. It was like taking a history class. A lot of our words derive from Latin words. But it's not a spoken language, except for at the Vatican. Trevor Achan Campbell. O2, Jaden Higgins for them Texans. Still no deed yet. Dylan Sampson, Kyle McCord. Demetrius Knight, Scatterboo. It means deeds. Oh. Tiffany just Googled it, so. Leonard Emanwari. In Morse code, it means dot, 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 dot. Smith, Alec. Trey Harris, Tedero McMillan. Now we're talking. That's what we want to see. We'll take that BF. Andres, Taj Brooks. Hey, we got a blue glitter. Watch out now. Behind the blue glitter is Harold Fannin, one more again. And good luck. Wide receiver. Egbuka. Yep, a deed. Egbuka on the blue glitter going to Ian. All right, Ian. We're kicking this Friday off right with...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All righty then. Matthew Golden. Devontae Adams. Nice, nice, nice. Oots. Ty J. All right, Base, you go over here. You're all up in my way, Base. Get on out of there. Oklahoma, the one about the serial number break. Oh boy. Oh boy. The other night he did it and he was like, that guy talks a lot. That's what he said after he hit the button. It's deed, Zeems. It's deed. D-E-E-D. Deed. A deed. We're looking for deeds. A true deed. Not one of these fake deeds. We want a true deed. That's right. Or you could just call me the deedsman. It's been done before. I don't know. I'll check right now. I don't think really anything's off the board in the next one. Yeah, no, it's not. We might be sitting here for a minute with that one. I don't know. I'll never know. All I know is the break's nasty. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you anything other than that. Royals, Malik Neighbors. Michael Williams, Graham Mertz. Old Mertz always shows up. He's like Rourke. It has no correlation with Mr. Deeds. Not at all. Ollie Gordon. People have made it that way, but it has no correlation to it. It just means a good card. It doesn't have to be like a question for the history books or anything. It just means good card. A good deed. That's it. That's what it means. Stewart, Walter Nolan. I do not. I sure don't. Tesla, Best Tuddies, Falcons. Oh, I thought we had a deed. Brock Purdy. I mean, it's not terrible. And some base. Banger doesn't sound right anymore. It needs to be D. Tyler, I've heard that. Not the best night in some places here in America with those storms. Not the best night. But as long as you got your health and you're safe, I guess that's the main thing. You can replace items. You can't replace people. Mason Taylor. Oh, bad. That is one very unfortunate, unlucky cat. Judkins, Caleb Johnson. Good morning, Spence. Mr. Best, Jalen Walker for the Falcons, and some base. Get off me, Pack. Get off me. Get off. DK, Herbie. Loop, Tua. Oh, okay. All right. All right, bet. All right, bet. All right, bet. Kenneth Gainwell. Hey, J-Wham. Good morning, bro. Genty, Damian Martinez. Cam Miller and Derek Harmon. Hope everybody's having a great morning so far. All right, we got our auto here. Red, maybe? A red team? I don't know. Base. Kenneth Grant. I'm not even going to show who it is. I'm just going to put it in a top loader and we're just going to imagine who it is. We're going to act like Tom Selleck is actually Dallin Holker. Tom Selleck's actually on this card, but it says Dallin Holker. Okay? All right, cool. All right, bad. Wait, that was way better than I thought it would be. That was way... Look at Dallin Holker. I love it. I love it. That's splendiferous. For the Saints, Dallin Holker. DH. He ain't got time to sign autographs, Migs. He's a busy man. You're right, it's not red at all. What did I see? Yeah, it's not red at all. You're right. It's not. Jordan James, Ashton Genty. Benjamin Morrison, Jack Besh. It's Dallin Holker, J-Wham. Helm, DK. Milrow, Ollie Gordon, one more again. Oh, we got blue glitter and we got auto. Omari and Hampton, Walter Nolan. Scorton, Tyler Warren. Ain't nobody else pulling Dallin Holkers this morning. You can take that to the bank. Arian Smith, Jalen Milrow. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Jamie. Terrence Ferguson, Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags, and some base. All right, base, you go here. We've got 8 blasters left. 8 blasters left. 279 teams left in the next break, and we're still looking for an uptown or a downtown. Give me 4 more. All right, here's the upside down blaster. There it is. It's right there. I think I'm going to do it today, Texas. I'm probably going to do it today. I can't give you an exact time, unfortunately, because I don't know. Like, it all depends on when breaks fill and all that stuff. So I don't know. It's right here, Sydney. It's that one. Texas, I'm somewhere around there. Yeah, you might want to check in a little bit earlier than that. I'm just saying, you might want to just at least open it up and, you know, and be like, hey, like at 11 or so, just be like, hey, Primo, what are we looking at here? And I'll have the same answer. I'll be like, I don't know. It depends on how the break fills. But just keep an eye out. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. All right, we got these 4 and 4 more. All right, Texas, I'm going to drop it in there now. Okay, it's in there. Go ahead. Ollie Gordon, Alfred Collins. I did it with my brain. It's in there. Go get them all. Go get Roman Reigns. Go get them all. It's Phil, Nolan, Luther Burden, and base. Tyler Warren, Will Howard. Phil, I reached out to Topps this morning, and I told them, I said, Phil Collins wants the new stuff before it's supposed to release. And they said, too bad. They said, Phil Collins will just have to play the drums or something. Jarquez Hunter, Caden Prather. Jalen Royals, Cam Ward. Ooh, it's going to rain a lot today. I didn't know that. Michael Williams, Max Crosby. It is Chris. Travis Hunter, Matthew Stafford. But I've got another one pinned at the bottom of your screen with just about anything that you want. I think there's like 2.5 teams off the board. Elijah Arroyo. Tesla, Tootin. Tootin for the Jags. Eamon Worry, Donovan. That's right, Gavin. We don't need none of that. We don't need this rain, man. Ellick, Brock Bowers. Cam Ward, Leonard Williams. Judkins, Carlson. There's no guarantee in anything, P-Money. In cards, there is not a guarantee of anything, ever. Remember that. Remember this face and remember the phrase that he said. There are no guarantees in anything. Nada. Doesn't exist. I wish it did, though. Besh, Omari and Hampton. DK, Scorton. Thank you for the rose, Rags. Uptown. Arian Smith. So it wasn't in the upside down box. Rookie. Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies. One of the last 3 teams to go. Michael, Uptown Quinshawn. Okay. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Izzy. Hey, World of Sports. World of Sports. There's Rourke. World of Sports. How do you pronounce that? I woke up this morning and I couldn't remember how to pronounce that country last night. How do you pronounce it again? Neighbors and Coleman. I was trying to remember and I couldn't remember. Genty, Jaden Daniels. Czechia. Miller, Dak Prescott. Czechia. I'm trying to log that into my memory banks. Sawyer, Campbell. Jordan James and Jaden Higgins. We still got 4 blasters back there. We still got FOMO. I don't know, J-Wham. I don't know who ended up winning that. Morrison, Tyler Warren, Kyle McCord, and Pittman. Formerly the Czech Republic. Czechia. Czechia. I'm going on a trip to Czechia. Playa. Chia. Helm. Hampton. Korea one. Milrow, Mullins, and base. All right, we got 4 more to go. We haven't seen fire emoji. We haven't seen fire emoji. Final 4 blasters. Empty. And I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll put the next break up there. There won't be much of a roll call at this particular juncture. Break Factory, we got your boy's back here somewhere. He did show up. Where is he? Your boy did show up right here. He was in there somehow, some way. He was in there. Evan, I'm a hologram. I'm an advanced hologram where I can actually hold tangible things in my hologram hands. But other than that, I'm just a hologram. All right, final 4. Martinez and DJ Moore. Harmon, Michael Williams. Grant and Giddens. Can we get a little bit better rookie, maybe? Taylor, Swessinger, not quite Break Factory, not quite. But none of us are all that far away from the office. It wouldn't take in, I don't think, pretty much, well, a couple of people that are here, they got a little bit of a commute. But I'd say the majority of us, we don't have to go all that far to get here. Johnson, Burden. Walker, Ricky Williams. I know. So I know it's probably about 50-50, Gavin, really, and when it's all said and done. Lane, Rich Gannon. Harvey, Shumai. Amos and Tesla. Yo, K-Dog. Yo. Sanders, another Kenneth Gainwell. Nicky Manwari. Jalen Noel, Colston Loveland, and a little bit of base. Tommy, Cole Kmet. I'm getting all kinds of Bears, but it's not, we want Caleb's and stuff, man. DJ Giddens, Jamal Charles. No, it's not KB. Swessinger, Colston Loveland for the Bears. There's a relevant Bear. Burden, Dylan Gabriel. KB, so that's the only card in this entire set where they messed up. This, you only find in Hobby, and they're numbered to 32. But for some reason, Kenneth Gainwell got that on there. So the only other way you can hit the team logo is out of Hobbies. And they'll all be numbered to 32. This was just a misprint of some sort. Will Howard, Malachi Starks. Prather, Fields, Mike Green, Tua again. Seen some duplicates here. It's all that upside down blaster's fault. Tet, see, look, that's the third time he showed up. You got it, KB. Brooks, Martinez. Fannin and Harmon. Blue, Kyle McCord, Kenneth Grant. A lot of duplicates. A lot of duplicates. I think that's like the third Kenneth Grant right there, too. I guess I can't be too mad. They did. The Uptown was in there. Carter, Omari and Hampton. Mertz, Thornton. So they didn't give us the fire emoji. We didn't get the fire emoji. It didn't happen. It wasn't in there. They didn't give us one. All right, but we did get our Uptown, so I'm not going to be too upset. Just a smidgen. All right, but we did get our Uptown. We did get a nice blue glitter, and then probably the best auto you could ever ask for with the Dallin Holker. So it went pretty well. It was good. It was good. I'm going to do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll get the next break on the table, and we'll go from there, folks. Appreciate you hopping in this morning. If you did, appreciate you hanging out if that's all you're doing as well. I don't care. We likes chilling, too. Kyle McCord, Tesla, Warren, Higgins, Stafford, Ward, Walker, Suggs, Ellick, Kyle Williams, Fannin, Dart Base, and RJ Harvey. Jaden Daniels, Jaden Higgins, Dak Prescott, Omari and Hampton, Lamb Jack. We've got Abdul Carter, Bashaw Tootin, Will Howard, Luther Burden, Schlesinger, Purdy, Gordon, Bryant, JJ, Miles Garrett, and Cam Wood. Colston Loveland, Jackson Diat, Tyler Warren, Tet, Mason Taylor, Jaden Daniels, Tesla, Silver. Whoa, Tesla got a little, you see that? He's got a little piece of the pack in there. A piece of the pack snuck in there. See that? Get that out my face. Quinshawn. Dallin Holker auto. That's right. Make videos about it. Let everybody know. Look how nasty that signature is. It's nasty. Egbuka on the blue glitter. And the Uptown was Quinshawn Judkins. Okay. 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 All right, let's not start there. Let's start with finest. All right. Thank you guys. Here, I'll update it. I'm going to drop the same exact break in there. It's going in there right now. It is in there. Dita Palooza on a Friday morn. It is pinned. Same break is in there. Same exact break is in there. We're going to run it again. Now, I'm not going to start with Topps Chrome. I feel like that's got a little bit of potential going on. We're going to start right here with finest. Sound like a plan? Hey, are you paying attention? Hey. Hey. Good luck, everybody. Aries. Just kidding. Empty box. Come on, Bills. Let's get it. First pack, Superfractor. Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, and Zay Flowers. We've got Max Crosby on the X-Fractor. We've got James Cook for the Bills out of 150. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, and then Brock Bowers. Brock the Hitman Bowers. Oh, what's going on? Well, no, that doesn't work. That's not going to work. That's right, Tori. That's right. Popping off is the proper nomenclature. It's called popping off. We're about to pop off. All right. Okay. The more you know. Good morning, Cam. Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Kelsey, Brady, Purdy. There he is. Jalen Walker on the refractor. We've got Malachi Starks out of 250, Roma Dunzi, and a nice Shuck on the Tortures. And it is 48 out of 75. Ramro. It's a good start there, bro. It's a good card. You don't see that particular card numbered all that much. Papa Wolf. Papa Wolf. Mason Graham, Kyle Williams and Matthew Golden, Quinshawn Judkins and a Jackson Dart base. Yes, excellent. We got one of those freshman autos. Somebody's getting a decent rookie right here. Jalen Milrow, Bucky Irving, Malik Neighbors on the refractor. We've got a rare Sam Laporta for the Lions. Here we go. It's not numbered, but it is one of the freshmen. And it is for the Green Bay Packers. Matthew Golden going to Llama, because Llama can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records edition. Okay? All right. Okay, just want to make sure. Just wanted y'all all to know that. Okay, great. Splendiferous. It's a good hit, Llama. Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Egbuka and Riley Leonard, Jalen Milrow and Justin Herbert. Ooh, it's getting treacherous out there. I'm hearing thunder and stuff. Help! Bryce Young, Josh Allen, Bryce Young out of 75 for the Panthers. Well. Phil Collins, and I think our other auto is here. I think, maybe not. For the Steelers, Caleb Johnson on the rookie auto. There, help is on the way, dear. A Thunder Buddy? Sure. Sure, absolutely. H-Town. Jaden Daniels, JJ, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Miles Garrett, Will Howard, Travion on the refractor, reflash, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Oh. 7 out of 10 Shadur. Going to Cade. Well, all right then. We've got 4 more boxes to open, but for this break, 7 out of 10, Phil. But for this break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And we got 1 pack left. We're not done yet. That's a nasty little card there, by the way. Actually, this has been an excellent box. Let's see what it ends with. Cheeks McGee, Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Rogers, Cam Ward. We got an extra auto, I think. And I think it's a giant, too. It is a rookie. We've got Jordan Love, Joseph Burrow, Emmitt Smith. There he is out of 200. There you go, bro. There you go, Arthur. It's a start anyways. And good luck. It's a rookie, Little Monsters. It's a rookie. So it has to be one of the 3, right? It is Abdul Carter for the Giants on the extra auto in the box. We love it. We love it. We learn it. We live it, and we love it. There you go. Smalls. Holla. Don't be playing with me, Smalls. So all of that nastiness was out of one box. We're going to do Prism No Huddle next. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now because, like I said earlier, you don't mess with a good thing. You just let it. You just roll with it. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. Migs, I know one of your teams. Who's the other one? I forgot who the other one was. Who is it? Oh, Dolphins. Okay, that's right. I knew it was the Cardinals, but I forgot about the Dolphins. Achan Jr., Shadur, Shamar Stewart, Joe Mixon, Will Howard on the variation for the Steelers, and just some base. Just a little base. That's all. It's just base. Gil's back. Guess who's back? Back. His name is Gil. Disco variation. Our favorite. Eric Dickerson, Maxwell Hairston, Carson Swessinger. A little Bijan action for the Falcons. Well, Herman. And some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Phil always asks for extra base, and we accommodate him because we make car parts for the American working man because that's who we are and that's who we care about. Dancing. Christian Wilkins, Patty Surtain, Jalen Royals and Jalen Walker, Adam Thielen out of 125, Omarion Hampton, and some base. That's right, Bills. That's right. Ray Zelensky, the auto parts king. Jalen Coker, T. Higgins. Is that green? That might be out of 10. Jalen Lane, I think it is. Hawkinson, Bosa, Tyrone Tracy Jr. It is a Charger. It is Daniel Fouts. Old Dan Fouts chilling in the cut. Going to J-Wham. And J-Wham, that is 4 out of 10. Danny Fouts. Hey, Deadpool. Good morning. Thank you, Kim. Jordan Love, Matthew Golden, DJ Giddens. We got a Scary Terry with a Caleb Johnson, Kid Reporter, and a base. The Brethren. What up, B-Hate? Dan always be Fountain, man. He about that life, DJ. He about that life. Dan be Fountain. Day. Javonte Williams, Jared Goff, Jalen Noel. Look at a little deed for the Colts. Marshall Falk out of 125. Cardinals birthday boy. Fractal, Marvin Harrison Jr. No, it's the same break. Yeah, it's the same break. Devontae Smith, Trey Harris, and Tyleek Williams. Walter Nolan for the birthday boy out of 125. We got Cordell Patterson. We got the Kid Reporter. I will be at Nationals, you guys. I will be there. So if any of you guys are going or in the Chicago area, I will be there that week. Yes, I sure will. I'll be there. Don't sneak up on Primo now. Don't sneak up on him. I'm wiry. I may be big, but I'm wiry. You better watch out. Oh, Titletown, I'm not sure about that one. I'll probably be breaking. But if not, then me and Mister could probably go one of the days. We've gone the last 2 times. Kalel. Max Crosby out of 75 for the Raiders. Good morning, Small Fry. Travis Hunter. And some base. All right, Smalls. You got another one. And another one. And another one. I see you, Titletown. I'm good, Small Fry. How are you? How are you on a Friday morning? Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence for the Jags out of 125. All right, that's enough, Smalls. And base. Phil, they've been a little erratic, haven't they? It's like no auto and then 2 autos. So I don't know what that is. I really don't. Reed, Starks, Harmon, Revel Jr., Patrick Queen, and base. It's like they've been alternating Phil Collins. It's weird. It's weird. I've never really encountered that in the past with this product. But it's like sometimes there's not one, and then I open another one, and there's 2 in there. So something happened that day. That's all I can say. Something went awry that day when they were printing those. All right, Topps Chrome. Something went wonky. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be there or not. I'll definitely be at the National this year, though. The one on the outskirts of Chicago. You can come by and see Primo in person. Baker. Oh, man, I hate when it starts with the auto. Donovan Edwards on the auto for the Jets. It takes away some panache. It removes panache. Donovan Edwards, that is Jason. Like some panache just went out the door. Just a little bit. Christian McCaffrey and Harold Fannin Jr. Maybe we get a short print. Watson, Revel Jr., Jaden Daniels, and RJ Harvey. Yeah, with the heart, Jacob. That's right. What is it? Kevin's just like, well, Kraft, Schultz, Deshaun Hand, and Quinshon Judkins. It is a give-me auto. I'm going to say that we've got something in this box. Something decent. Derrick Henry, maybe a low numbered or something, a shorter print something. Because that's not even numbered. That card's not even numbered. Carter, Chin, Brown, Hampton. McPherson, Fields, Gates, Mullins. Otten, Royals, Travis Kelce, Josh Simmons. Andrews, Tyleek, Drake May, and Barron. Hand, Williams, JJ, Denzel Burke. It's JJ. Seahawks team camo. Mason Graham, Jaden Daniels, and Zach Charbonnet going to John. He's the best ever, Small Fry. Did nobody told you? Nobody told you how nasty he is? He's nasty, bro. He's nasty. He's really nasty. Thuney, Higgins, Witten, Ty Felton. Went to your spam folder. Warren, Trey Benson out of 299, Woolen, and Michael Williams. Johnston. For the Eagles, A.J. Brown. Okay, all right, okay. Bo Nix and Colston Loveland base. Okay. Turpin. Abdul Carter wants to show up for the Giants. Scattaboo and Travis Hunter. Well, don't you fret. We still got 2 boxes left, and the pack's in front of me. Kelsey, Strange, Fooney, Ollie Gordon. Bosa, Dell, Garrett, and Mike Green. Will you go do you, boo-boo? Greener, Nico out of 250 for the Texans. That's Corey. Jalen Carter and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. I could, maybe. Potentially. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. McCoy, Michael Wilson, Travis Kelce, and Caden Prather. I want to know. Slay, Ertz, Bo Jackson, and Mason Taylor. Judy, London, McPherson, and Nolan. Nope. Try one more again. Dell, Davis, Kittle, Will Campbell. Hill, Gardner, Bo Nix Refractor, Devin Neal. Soup, because for some reason there's some kind of reverb in here, and it just is very annoying. We've tried to work on it, but it's almost like all you can hear is the bass, and it just gets really annoying. So I don't do it. McCoy, like it sounds weird on your end. Irving, Patrick Queen, and Pat Bryant. London, Chase, Terry McLaurin, Dalton Schultz. You like it a base. Herbie, Achan, Mason Graham. There's a dolphin. There's one of them dolphins. Watson, Gary, Jalen Johnson, and Jalen Royals. Yeah, they're right behind me. So when I'm on the other platform at night, I'm in mine, and they're basically that behind this wall. Fuaga, Crosby, Hendrickson, and Arroyo. I tried. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. But we still got 2 hobbies to go. We're not done yet. That was an attempt. And we tried. Okay? Tell no one. Never tell anyone, okay? Yeah. 2 G's, 1 broke. Only problem, it's not real. Empty box. All right. Deadpool, I really can't. V-Friends are a splendiferous time had by all with a chance of hitting a truly big card. That's V-Friends. in a nutshell. I think that's how Gary V explained them, actually. That's the definition. No, I just made all that up. We got Omari and Hampton for the Chargers, Dylan Gabriel, Travis Hunter, Trey Harris, and RJ Harvey. The whole pack was rookies. We do, Bills. We do. Maybe Select can do that for us. I took a screenshot of it. There's a bounty, $100,000 bounty out on one of those cards that you can hit in that. Surtain Jalen Noel on a very nice patch for the Texans, going to Corey. Corey, that's out of 99. Boswell and Sirianni. Yeah, there's one of those cards has a bounty on it of $100,000 right now. That's extra thick. That's extra thick. Bayshaw Tootin, we got redemption. Aiden Hutchinson, Tyleek, and Patty Surtain, and the redemption. Good luck. Might be upside down. Sometimes it is. All right. 2025 Panini Select. Contenders rookie ticket RPS card number 37. It's Mr. Millereau for the Seahawks. Going to John. All right, John. Going with your bad self. Going with your bad self, man. Oh, does it now? Arian Smith out of 175. Cam Jurgens, Ellick, Egbuka, and then you got Will Howard. The Givey team's hitting. The Givey team is hitting. There's Mr. Tootin out of 199. Or 399, I'm sorry. Terrell Owens, Trey Harris. A nice RJ Harvey on that field level silver and Ursery. I want to collect the whole set of these. Somebody start collecting all these and then say, hey, Primo, I did a lot of the work for you. And then I'll get them, all right? That's your task. I've set you with a task. Sorrel, LeGarrette Blount, Kittle, Urlacher, Shaheed, Terrence Ferguson, Riley Leonard out of 35 for the Colts, Derek Harmon, Colston Loveland, and Ellick. Your mission, if you should choose to accept it. Oh, is that what you're going after, David? Okay. 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 Malachi. Mertz, we got an Acha. Packers. Savion Williams out of 149. Dart and Woody Marks. Well, David, you got a little ways to go then. I mean, yeah. Just a little bit. Devontae Smith is out of 249. Thomas, Tyleek is showing up all morning long. Tyler Warren and Arian Smith. That's right. Got to keep that dream alive, Tori. You got to keep the dream alive. Christian McCaffrey, Sam Laporta, DJ Moore, Jarquez Hunter, and Lamb Jack. Spencer Rattler, Jaden Blue for the Broncos. It is Hufanga out of 149, Membu, and Fred Warner. Old Hufanga has made an appearance. It was Hufanga. Yep, that's right. It was him. Going to Chrissy. We still got signature left. Hubbard, Tate, Ratledge on the tie-dye for the Lions. 21 out of 25. Going to Jason. Tate Ratledge on the tie-dye. Ray Davis, Lad McConkey, and Mike Gesicki. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick. We got signature to go. Topps Chrome Hobby was select was a little bit better. Let's see what signature can do for us. Because the first 2 boxes were great. Let's see if we can end with a bang. Empty box. You're like the little wasabi girl right now, Migs. Help. Sam Darnold. Hutch. Tua. Dylan Sampson. Malachi Moore out of 225. Our first auto. Wow, Green Bay's eaten. Savion out of 25. 21 out of 25 for the pack. That's the 3rd Packers auto in this break. Shuck on the refractor. Gibbs and Montgomery. Ursery and Harold Fannin Jr. It's the 3rd one. It's the 3rd Packers auto in this break. Yes, there were, I mean, not anything autoed, Drew, but you did get a one of those, I can't remember what it's called. This one, that. TJ Watt, CeeDee Lamb, Neon Pulse. I'm never going to remember it. I'm never going to remember it for some reason. Derrick Henry, Tyler Barron, George Kittle out of 275 for the Texans. I did see that much. Woody Marks on the auto out of 50 going to Corey. DK Metcalf for the Steelers. Egbuka, Thornton, and Colston Loveland. Is it time, Alejandro? Is this the box? Just say Purdy. It's one of those Purdy cards. It's so Purdy. You got the Purdy Eagles card, bro. Purdue. Well, if the Packers would have shared a little bit of love in this, but they're taking it all for themselves. Evans, Achan, Hopkins, Pat Bryant, Makuba's out of 250. Well, it's not who you wanted, but it's one of the good players on that team. Scary Terry for the Commanders. Okay. What's up, bro? Good morning. Swessinger on the Rose, Dak Prescott. All right, Arthur. You were due something decent. Here, Arthur. I know this is hard to see, so let me put this filler behind it because it's really hard to see this card. But it's cool. And then we've got Rocket Sanders and Kyle Kennard. That's rookie Dak? How do you know that, PA? I'm not challenging you. I'm just curious to how you know that. How do you know, PA? Huh? Good luck, everybody. Puka. Caleb Williams. Cortland Sutton, Campbell. We got out of 50, Malachi Starks. And for the Givey team, believe it or not. Out of 275, Breece Hall on the auto for the Jets. I think that was the Givey team. Going to Jason. Mike Evans, Kyron Williams, Torrey Horton, and Ashton Genty. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. And Malachi Starks. All right, folks, let me do a quick recap of this. We will I'll get the next break up there here momentarily, but I do need to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board. So let's get, that was probably the deediest of all the deeds right there. Yeah, Curtis. They just didn't want to be our friends. Scary Terry. Packers 8. Packers had their fill. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm going to do a recap. And at least I can tell you right now, at least here you don't go home with absolutely nothing. We get a message every day of like a pack optic pack we send to somebody or something saying, "Hey, look what I hit," and it'll be a downtown or something like that. So at least you won't be completely left out in the cold. Most places that'll be the case. Malachi Starks is out of 50, out of 250. Makuba, Metcalf, Dart, Arian Smith, Achan, Carter, Benson, JJ, Daniels, Patrick Queen, Revel Jr., Nolan, Patterson, Johnson, Ward, Sam Laporta, Dart Base, Jackson, or Jalen Walker, and Malachi Starks. Trevor Lawrence out of 125, Marvin Harrison Jr., Adam Thielen, Omarion Hampton, Zach Charbonnet. Max Crosby was out of 75. Scary Terry, Travis Hunter, Joe Mixon, Emmett Smith out of 200. Max Crosby, Will Howard variation. Marshall Falk was out of 125. Travion, Caleb Williams, Loveland, Tootin out of 399. Out of 275, Kittle, Caleb Johnson, Bijan, Bryce Young out of 75. James Cook out of 150. We had Malachi Moore out of 225. Swessinger out of 25. Savion, Williams, Shuck, Devontae Smith out of 249. Riley Leonard out of 35. RJ Harvey and Omarion Hampton. Bo Nix, Tate Ratledge on the tie-dye. Nico Collins out of 250. We had the Jalen Milroe redemption. AJ Brown on the Neon Pulse, I think. Jalen Noel out of 99. Savion Williams out of 149. And Scary Terry. Donovan Edwards with just the cutest little signature ever. My gosh. Abdul Carter. Hafunga out of 149. Brees Hall out of 275. Dan Fouts out of 10. Out of 50, Woody Marks. Dak Prescott on the Rose short print. We had Shuck out of 75. We had Matthew Golden auto for the Pack. And we had Shadur Sanders, 7 out of 10 for the Browns. Going to Kate. Okay. 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 Let's get this to the side here, and this same exact break is going up there. All right, you guys, this is break 5736. All replays go to YouTube, just like old boy right there just said, okay? All right. Now, if there was ever a break that would be considered Big Magilla, I think the one that's in there right now applies. Just so you know, full discretion. It's a Big Magilla break. We did it a few times last night. We're going to do it today, this morning, because we can. That's why. I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to get to ripping. Good luck, everybody. Matt, it's me. It's me. It's me, Matt. It's me. It's your favorite other guy. But before we worry about the next break that's pinned, we got just the fine little break right here ready to go right now. Good luck, everybody. Friday morn, deeds await you. Matt, I didn't know what was going on with that. I knew it took off. We had like a new buyer in the room. He bought in my break in the morning, and then he got in. I think he got in their break that night, and he was like, "Who's that other guy?" And then I guess it just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I don't mind. I've been called worse. Good luck, everybody. Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, and Jaden Daniels. We think this is out of 50. A-Chan, Patty Mahomes, Brock Bowers, Reflash Brian Thomas Jr., Rare Bryce Young, and our first auto of the break, I believe, is numbered to 50. Oh, it's first on print out of 25. It's not anybody good. Oh, it's Jackson Dart. Well, Cade, looks like you picked the right time, Cade. Whoops, another deed. What can you do? Yeah. Hey. What is that? Hold on. He's got schmutz. No schmutz. Hold on. We got to fix that. No schmutz. That's better. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. Yeah, I heard good things about him. First on print out of 25, flashback auto, Jackson Dart.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So just everybody knows, I know this doesn't happen very often, but in the break rule books, whenever you pull a Jackson Dart out of 25 auto out of the first pack, you don't have to do the rest of the break. So I hope you guys all had fun, and we're going to go ahead and take these off the screen. Bo Nix, Roma Dunze, Miles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Danny Dimes on the X Fractor, Debo Rare out of 75. We'll put that in the PC Saul. Patty Mahomes, Travis Hunter, and Njoku. Bye. No, the best way I can put it is the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is not for the faint of heart, folks. It's the too legit to quit break on a Friday morning. Sorry, it's no other way to put it. I mean, the jumbos of Signature have 12 autos by themselves. Jack Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison, TJ Watt on the rare, Josh Allen out of 200, JJ McCarthy, Shuck, and Jalen Carter. What, Robo? You obviously haven't been around enough to know that that's not true at all. That's not even close to true. Tell me you don't pay attention without telling me you don't pay attention. I might pull another one right here in this one. Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, and Abdul Carter. Rare Michael Penix, Cam Ward on the refractor, Bo Nix, Dak Prescott, and Kyron Williams. Cam Ward and Michael Penix. Take that, Tua. They sure did, AJ. I think my record is 3 in one day so far. But this one in particular is first on print out of 25. That's pretty nasty. Tet, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Trevor A-Chan, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. All right, it's the other auto. Jaden Daniels. I got to imagine there's quite a few left, Gucci. Brock Bowers. Jalen Milroe out of 325. And our auto is Nate Wiggins for the Ravens going to tie. Gucci, there's got to be some, like, I would imagine the vast majority of good teams are still in there right now. Obviously, the Giants are there. I know that. So with all those autos in it, any quarterback that signs, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Bo Nix, those are all teams that kind of matter, maybe a little bit more than others. But you also have to factor in that the Patriots are there. That's Tom Brady chances. Are the Bucks gone? And the Bucks are there, so that's Tom Brady chance. Like, just keep that kind of stuff in mind. You should just go with your gut, though. Whoever you feel, whoever you're thinking, hey, I think this team's gonna hit. That's typically what you go with, and it doesn't have to be any of the teams I named. It could be somebody completely different than that. Because Cade took the Giants in this break, and he was absolutely right. Mimbu, Hairston, and I don't think Cade takes the Giants all that often. That's my point. CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Saquon, Justin Herbert on the refractor, Dexter Lawrence out of 200, Ashton Genty, Jamar Chase on the X-Fractor, and Brock Purdy, that Jackson Dart first on print out of 25. Cade, I see that, and now you know why. That's what I'm saying. Your gut is going to be right more than it isn't. Is it going to be right every time? No, but it's right more than it isn't. I can't tell you how many times I've gone, well, I think I'll get this team, and then I see somebody else, and I'm like, and I get them, and then the team that I was thinking about the first time hits, and then it spirals out of control. All right, we're going to do no huddle. Case Stover said, yes, it is Case Stover. Yes, it is. Otherwise, you'd never get a card ever. On what, Gucci? Empty. Oh man, I don't even know. I'm not sure. I don't want to guess either. A lot. That card's an overnight card, I know that. Pearsall, Prescott, Thomas. Derek Brown is out of 125. Scattaboo. Watt, and some base. And yes, all card ship. Oh, Miggs is putting it on. He's like, hey, remember it's my birthday, Primo. Don't forget now, mister. Okay? Mr. Primo. Yes, easily Gucci. Morton, Monungai, Savion, Leonard Williams, Quinn Ewers on the variation, Kid Reporter, and the base. Oh, we're going to try. Miggs, I'm going to try. Jobu's over here trying to manifest it too, so. But you got a nice Leonard Williams here. Does that work? Do you want me to sign it, Primo, at the bottom? Would that work? I'll just sign, happy birthday, Primo. $14. Okay, Bills, that makes sense. I didn't want to say exactly because I'd rather look something up first. Seahorn, Pierce, Booker, Devontae Smith. I mean, stuff like that in my mind, that's Eagles right there. Let's go into kicker. In my mind, stuff like that is I'm probably slabbing that card if it's me. You too, Michael. It'll be me and Noah tonight, by the way. I don't know what you're doing later, but it'll be me and Noah tonight. Rocket, Johnson, Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Tucker Kraft is out of 125. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Deadpool, he's usually here almost every day. Almost. Maybe not every day, but most days. He's here. He's here spreading the love. Man, that's a nice Tucker Kraft there. Brian Thomas Jr., Newsom, Neal, Nolan, Mr. Boswell out of 75. The player you didn't know you wanted, Battleborn. You didn't know it, but now you know. Caden, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yes, sir. Sure is. I put a big break up there, you guys. I sure did. It's in the shop now. And I'm not ashamed of it. I want to go for the gold. Caleb Johnson. Oh. Cade. 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 Jasco, I was just messing with you. I hope you guys don't take... I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Jameer Gibbs, Kid Reporter, and base. You guys really shouldn't take anything I say too seriously. You'll know when I'm serious. Kirby Joseph, Parsons, Watkins, Chris Dishman out of 75, Cole Kmet, and the base. Christopher Dishman for them Titans. Look, see, there you go. Quigley is a goated movie. Don't you be hating. Don't you be hating on Quigley Down Under. How can you do that? How can you do that to me? Kelvin Banks Jr., Bayshaw, Tootin, Julius Peppers out of 125. You picked that up, did you, Mustard? Look, Mustard knows a thing or two. Scattaboo, Ellick, Jarquez Hunter, Rousseau. You got to push me pretty far, though. I think personally I'm fairly lenient. Fair enough, Jasco. No, I like Quigley. I like Quigley. The joke that I was trying to get across is that it's a movie that everybody should see at least once. You know, in your heart of hearts that's not true. You know it. I'm not making any digs on it, but you know in your heart of hearts, you know it. I'm not making anything up here. You know it. Wayne Corbett, Travis Hunter, Kid Reporter. I know, Jimmy, that doesn't happen very often. Anywhere. All right, let's do Topps Chrome. Let's do Topps Chrome. Does that sound like a plan? You cool with that? And by the way, just so you know, Jasco, I've seen Quigley Down Under many, many times. I like the movie. Just so you know. I didn't want you to think that I didn't think that that was a good movie. It is a good movie. Migs, this is it right here. Oh no, no, it. Well, if you look at the picture in the description, you know whoever sees what's that break is, it ain't no joke. And we did it last night, so most of you should have at least seen it once last night, I would think, or at least saw it being ripped or on the table. It's got a lot going on in it. I think it's 18 autos. Stroud, Gibbs, and Giddens. Crosby, Xavier Legette out of 275. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Jack Sawyer. Look at this. Whatever this is won't go away, you guys. It's like it's in the Matrix. Look. I'm going to throw it in the corner, and somewhere it's going to reappear. You see it? Look. If you see it on the screen again, I'm going to have to run away. Did you get to 150, Deadpool? I can't see it right now. Are you guys at 150,000 likes? I can't currently see it. Oh, no. Okay, so, Deadpool, you need 50,000 more likes, and you need 120 shares. Najee. Xavier Worthy and Will Johnson. Yeah, it's 150,000 likes, which you guys are close to both. We could be shopping that stand in no time if you work together. Cousins, Myers, Josh Allen on the refractor, and Tyler Warren. Yeah, it wouldn't take much time at all. If you guys work together on the likes and the shares, we'll be shopping the stand in no time. Twice. Two times. McKinney, Bateman, Gibbs on the refractor, and Jalen Royals. Hey, look, a Detroit Lion. They do exist. Coleman, Bradbury, Mahomes, Scorton. Watt. This might be the auto. It is not. It's Devin Neal. He's back. Out of 150. Harrison Smith for the Vikings and LaQuint Allen Jr. JP, here you do. Everywhere else, 99% of everywhere else, you'll get nothing. That's exactly what you'll get. Actually, you'll get something that might actually make you even more upset, like a box with nothing in it but air and a flyer. That can happen. That won't happen here. And if it's if it truly is the first break you've ever gotten into with this, JP, our first time buyers, we send a little something to anyways. So you'll be looking forward to that too. But let's not worry about that. Let's get you a card. Joe Mixon, Christian McCaffrey, and Jackson Hawes. Njoku, Ted Aroa, Hunter, Dylan Sampson. Well, good morning, Kyle. Welcome on in, my friend. How is your Friday going so far? How's Noah? These are questions I have. Taylor, Bates, T. Higgins, and Shadur. Somebody's name that just came into the room was 97 overall. Was 99 taken? 99 overall was taken. And 98 overall. Nice. McLaughlin. Well, Jets are the name of the game today, folks. Out of 499, Brady Cook on the auto. Something about the Givey spot right now, you guys. It's hitting. It's hitting. Or was that I don't know if I gave away them. I might not have gave them away in this one. Amon-Ra and Caleb Johnson. That might have been the break before. Anderson, Shamar, Nico, Egbuka. That's right, Bills. I thought so. I thought better of it after the fact. Wright, Scantling, Jones, and Helm. Jelani, Jordan, Peyton Manning, Brady Cook. Wilson, Pollard, Daniels, and Howard. Dexter Lawrence, Matt Stafford. That's a buyback card there, JP. That in let's say a local card shop in your area. That's $20 right there. $20 credit in that store. Jaden Daniels and Jordan James. And that's just the base Matt Stafford out of Topps Chrome. See if we can get you maybe a little bit better one. Henry, Diggs, Lambjack, and Tez Johnson. Deadpool people are doing that, so you know, like, they'll get a whole bunch of these buyback cards, and maybe they won't go there. Maybe they'll go to a show and facilitate them there. I'm not going to get into any specifics, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Lenore, Mike Green, Quentin Johnston, Landon Jackson. Terrell, Maffa, Adrian Peterson, and Quincy Riley. Yeah. Pierce, Pickens, Prescott, and Jonah for the Fins. All right, Jets have been owning those Topps Chrome hobbies right now. Select is up, and then we still have signature, you guys. The emptiest box I know. It's Shadur. David Montgomery out of 15 for the Lions. Stingley, Puka, and Scorton. Where you at, Seattle? Where you at, dog? Where you at, dog? Hey, Jobu, it's Miggs's birthday. I mean, it's not... Oh, boy. Well, we'll take that. Kicker. Saquon on the tie-dye. It is 9 out of 25. That's sweet level. Kicker, we take those, bro. We take those. Derek Harmon. Rashid Shaheed. Caleb Johnson, and Lamar Jackson. I see you do it now. We need some Seahawks and we need some Jags, and we need them now. Jurgens, Bijan, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Harris, RJ Harvey. One would almost say a deed. Stephon, Diggs, Mertz, Eckler, Brock Bowers, and Chris Boswell. All right, let's get a card for all 32 teams. All of them. Every one of them. There, I covered all the bases. Mike Green, Brock Bowers, Cam Ward on the refractor, or silver, Will Howard and Jackson Dart base. Josh, she sure does. And all of her cards are going for $1.2 million too. Yeah, every time you pull one. Doesn't matter which one it is. It could be numbered to 100 or numbered to 5. It doesn't matter. It goes one for $1.4 million every time. So I know it's pretty cool, huh? No, she doesn't sign. She might one day, though. I bet you that happens. Matthew Golden, Addison, Sirianni, and Ursary. I bet you one day she is in some product, Josh. I bet you she is. At this point, I'm surprised she hasn't already. It's Puka. Oh, Myers out of 249. Little Caleb action. Christian McCaffrey, Penix, and Mimbu. She doesn't, Deadpool. I was being facetious. So today's word of the day is facetious. Egbuka. Ingram. There he is. It's Ty Felton. Ty Felton for the Vikings going to J Rips. Oh, yes, sir, Ramro. Yes, sir, indeed. And you got the color match disco sitting right beside it, too. Smith and Hunter. Yes, sir. Oh, it's Kelvin Williams. Oh, hi, Kelvin. Thanks for tagging Ramro while you got in here. What kind of profile pic we got going on here? Hold on one second. Oh, it's you sitting at a desk with a cigar and a bunch of money on the desk. Yeah, that feels right. Hey, you do you, boo-boo. But here's a word of advice to you, Kelvin. Be better, do better. Okay? That's your goal from now on. Be better and do better. Goodbye. Jackson Dart base, Justin Jefferson. The Jets have been going off all morning. Out of 149, Loop and Omarion Hampton. Oh, it was AI. He was actually in a basement somewhere that he had just got through finished mopping. That's where he was actually at. Okay. Sparky, yes, there sure is. So, if it was the first break today, if it was the Optic Blaster case break, that was break 5734. I'm live streaming right now. So if you go over to YouTube, pull up 238 cards and open the live stream, you just have to rewind. Just while I'm live, you have to rewind and go back to it. When I'm not live, it's just a replay. Braylon Allen, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers, going to Squibba. Randy Moss, Alec, and Tyleek. Oh, are we there, Noni? Okay, I got you. Let me finish this box. I'll go ahead and throw up Shop the Stand, and we'll finish the last box. Abdul Carter, Quinshawn Judkins out of 149, Stafford, RJ Harvey, and Patty Surtain. That's absolutely right, Sparky. Just look up 238 cards, and when you look that up, you'll see the live stream, and you just click on it, and then you rewind to the break that you were in. I'm trying to think. I don't know how much they did or didn't do. I don't remember. Sorry, Sparky. I just don't remember. Could have been bad, could have been good. It could have went either way because I don't remember. Wow, 2 out of 15s in that box. That's different. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. Trey Harris, Brian Urlacher, Ashton Genty, and Woody Marks. Deadpool, no, you're not. I've already made sure that you cannot get within... there's a cease and desist put on you. Don't worry, somebody will be dropping off at some point. But yeah, you can't get within 2 miles of where we are, or you'll be out of jurisdiction and you'll have to go away. So just know that. All right, I'm gonna put a givey in there for Shop the Stand. We got 1 box left in this. Not yet, Migs. There's still another box. You can't. That's the golden rule. Even if it doesn't show up, you can't give up when there's still a box. Nope. It only takes 1. You can't give up. Not yet. You can give up afterwards. And you can say, "Come on, Primo. What are you doing? What is this? Come on." But not until the last box is done with. Help signature. You're my only hope. Shop the Stand Givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner, and this is the last box of this break. I do have another break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's called Magilla to the Max 3.0. Good luck. It has 3 of these in it. Geno Smith, Baker Mayfield, Keon Coleman, Dylan Gabriel. The Bengals got a card. Jamar Chase out of 225 for the Bengals, going to Jason. Let's see what else we've got here. Our first auto of the box is a Chicago Bear. Colston Loveland on the auto for the Bears. All right, Myers. We got you a deed, bro. George Kittle refractor, Keon Coleman, Will Howard, and Jackson Huaz. Jackson Huaz. Oh well, thank you, Deadpool. I tried. You know my famous quote, right? I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow. I just cannot wait until tomorrow. Somebody finish the thought in the chat. What's the end of the story? Debo Samuel, Caleb Williams, Cortland Sutton, Tyler Warren will take. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Bayshaw Tootin out of 150. So the end of the saying is I can't wait until tomorrow because I get better looking every day. Bucks. Egbuka on the auto. Tampa style. That's going to Cade. Cade, have yourself a break, bro. My goodness. Jaden Higgins, Jaden Daniels, Carter, and TJ Sanders. Oh, that was a good pack. Yes, confirmed that was a good pack. Cade, you're having a break, bro. You're having a break. Do it now. Hang on. I don't. Yes, out of 150. I forgot what team you had. Yes, you did. Tyler Warren and Caleb Williams. I couldn't remember what team you had. I had to look. Brian Thomas Jr., Max Crosby, Alex Pierce, Hawes, out of 225, Michael Pittman. What in the world is going on here? We got a clear auto. Well, oh, okay. Jackson Dart base. Cade said I could keep that one. Thanks, Cade. Malachi Moore. Oh, hi. For the Denver Broncos, Monarchs of the Game, short print. Jason Bo Nix. Nice hit. That's a goo. That goo call. And our auto. Or hang on. Luther Burden. Oh my goodness gracious. I know those eyes. Saul. Jaden Daniels on the acetate card, the clear auto. I don't see these very often. It's not numbered, but I you barely see these at all. And it is on card from what I can, hang on. Maybe not. I can't tell. It kind of looks like it might be a sticker, but I can't. No, I don't think it is. I think it's on card. It is Mayberry. I think it's like the third one I've pulled like this. That's clear like this. Nice hit. I think they are. I'd have to look at the pack odds Deadpool to know exactly, but they have to be because I've opened enough of these boxes to know that I don't see it very often. Oh, should I scratch it and see if there's a sticker or not? I don't think it is. I just think that's how it framed at the bottom there. It looks like it could be though. I just can't tell. Jerry Jeudy, Drake London, Jaden Reed, Shamai, Amon-Ra St. Brown, out of 175 for them Lions, going to Wobbly Hog. And our last auto of the break is Ashton Genty. What a great box this was. Out of 25. Well now. K-Man. Tony Pollard. Ooh, Cam Ward on the StarCast. This was an excellent box. Llama. Sorry there wasn't any Seahawks, brother. But the boxes were nasty, that's for sure. Caleb Johnson and a Donovan for the Cowboys. Funny how that works on a birthday, right? Couldn't just have a good card in there, you know. Oh, no, none of that. There was a lot of good hits in this, though. And Tony Pollard. JP, don't be too disappointed. It happens. There's no perfect science to this. But trust me, if that is your initial purchase with us, you'll get a nice little care. Anybody that's a first time buyer with us, we usually send them something. I won't get into it. Most of the people in here already know because at one point they were a first time buyer. So, but give me a second here. Let me get all these wrangled in. I'm gonna do a recap of this. Sorry if you missed. I don't want anybody to miss, but that's going to happen, folks. It just is. Llama, you're a first time buyer. Okay, we'll make sure and send you extra nothingness. You get extra nothingness. That's what you get. Sorry about your luck, bruh. Get a whole lot of extra nothing. All right, let me get this wrangled in. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I see more Monarchs than I do Leviathans. Definitely. No doubt about it, Tyson. All right, it's recap time, and then I'm going to put Magilla 3.0 on the table. Tony Pollard, Warren, Daniels, Carter, Dart, Nakua, Dart, Bowers, Jackson, Stafford, Neals out of 150, Smith, Gibbs, Allen, Harris, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jarquez Hunter, Greg Rousseau, Cole Kmet, Chris Boswell was out of 75, Leonard Williams, and Bryce Young. We've got Quinn Ewers on the variation disco. Justin Herbert, Dexter Lawrence out of 200. Jamar Chase, Devontae Smith, Michael Penix rare. Debo's out of 75 rare. Shadur, Chris Dishman out of 75. Derek Brown out of 125. TJ Watt rare. Danny Dimes and Cam Ward. Shuck X-Fractor. Tucker Kraft out of 125. Scattaboo. Jalen Milrow out of 325 for them Seahawks. Josh Allen out of 200. Out of 175, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Luther Burden and Michael Pittman Jr. out of 225 for the Colts. We've got Jaden Higgins and George Kittle. Andrew Van Ginkel out of 15. Jamar Chase out of 225. Randy Moss out of 150. Tootin. Egbuka auto for the Bucks. Justin Jefferson patch for the Jets. Egbuka. Cam Ward. Saquon on the tie-dye for the Eagles. David Montgomery out of 15. Brady Cook out of 499 on the auto. Julius Peppers for the Bears out of 125. Jahmyr Gibbs, Micah Parsons, RJ Harvey, Caleb Williams out of 249. Matthew Golden, T. Higgins, Tetaroa McMillan, Nate Wiggins on the auto. Xavier Legette out of 275. Wayne Corbett, Travis Hunter, Fireworks Disco, Jackson Dart, Disco, Color Match out of 125. Ty Felton, RPA out of 249. We had Quinshawn Judkins out of 149. Cam Ward, Starcast. Omarion Hampton, auto. Colston Loveland, auto. Bo Nix, Monarchs of the Game. Ashton Genty out of 25. Jaden Daniels on the auto. And Jackson Dart, first on print out of 25. Okay. 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 Colston Loveland. Omarion Hampton. Cam Ward. I just see deeds everywhere. That's what I see, Beantown. See that? You see these deeds. Maybe one day you can get in and get one. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Because I just pull them all day, every day. That's all. What up, Scott? Ever. Just so you know it. So I'll do my best to make sure that I have something for you Saturday morning. Okay. This is break number 5737. All replays, you know where they go. We played that little video. Dylan liked it. He was a fan. This same exact break is in the shop. It is not for the faint of heart. It's just not. There's too much going on. There's 18 total autos. We need to find out what's in it. All right. And then there's another one, same one, pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Good luck. And we're going to get to ripping, folks. Do I start with a signature? I start with a signature, right? Yep. Let's start with a signature. That's the right thing to do. And these are out of a fresh case, by the way. We start with signature. Well, thank you, Dylan. They could if they wanted. I don't know. It's not true. Do you want to know? Well, it's part of that, Dylan. Yes, I have that. A little bit of personality, a little bit of charisma, but to be honest, this has been something I've done my whole life. I've been in this hobby since I was 5 or 6 years old. It is a hobby to me. Yes, it's turned into something else, a little different, but it is still a hobby for me. When I get into a break, would I'd love to hit a $10,000 card? Yes. But I'm more inclined to actually want to hit a card that I want to keep. That may sound weird. It's probably not the right way to do it, but that's what I do. I want a card that I'm going to keep. If I get one that I can move, great. But I want one that I want. Just like I was 7 years old. I know, Gil. Wait, bro. Just wait. Jamar Chase, J.J. McCarthy, C.J. Stroud, Cameron Williams for the Eagles, Christian McCaffrey out of 175, and our first auto. He shows up a lot. Llama, Colston Loveland. This one's numbered, though, out of 100. Colston Loveland for the Bears, the ladies' man. Jalen Warren for the Steelers. Look at this. Shattered Shuck. Whoa! Say that 5 times fast. For the Saints, going to Mr. Foam like he knew something was going down. Mr. Foam knew something was going down. Yes, he did. He sure did. Look. Here, I know they're hard to see. Here you go. That'll make it a little bit better. Look at the card. That's cool. Look how cool that looks with the back on it. It actually looks shattered. I know they are, Tori. They are sick. Oh, well, welcome back. And a little Christian McCaffrey ain't gonna hurt nobody neither. No, it ain't. You guys keep working towards that light goal. We'll shop the stand again. 150,000. It is a short print, TTV. It is. Campbell and Eamon Worry, and this wasn't in last year's. This is a new short print they put in there in this product. No, it's the same break. The break that I'm breaking right now is what's pinned. I know. It's a break. It definitely is a break. Nice guy. Nice guy, you don't have to do anything. You just keep being nice guy. Hey, Mr. Hard. J.J. McCarthy. Travis Kelce. Alvin Kamara. James Pierce Jr. 49 out of 50. Jay Higgins the fourth. I couldn't read his name. Our next auto for the Cowboys. Hi, Misty. Dak Prescott, for them boys, out of 50 on the lava. Nice, Dallas. Morgan. Nice hit, Morgan. There you go, bro. Nice hit. Does that qualify as a PC'er or a keeper? It's a nice little out of 50 here for the Ravens, too. Do you know what the craziest thing right now is? Is that there's 5 other boxes sitting right over there. Braden Swinson, James Pierce Jr., Alexander, and Mason Taylor. And yes, and whenever, I know I've got some WWE peeps in here. We're going to run it, you guys. But whenever that football break that's pinned at the bottom fills, that's when I will drop that WWE. And yes, I will be on tonight with Noah as well. I don't know what we're doing yet. C.J. Stroud, Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Smith, Josiah Stewart, Cameron Williams out of 50 for the Eagles. Look at this box. Are you kidding me? Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. Going to K-Mang. All right, Gil. We'll probably do the same thing that we did last night. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll probably do. We both typically play the same role, so we might as well alternate, you know. Tyler Warren, Paramount Pairings, Nick Nash, there he is, and Mimbu. Yeah, it's a really good box. Yeah. Joe, if it's whatever, like if you buy, are you saying if you buy an absolute mega or a blaster from Walmart, would it be the same thing as a blaster or mega that I would open here? Yeah. Pat variant. Well, Tay. Good afternoon. Hey, Tay. Lamb Jack, Jamar Chase. Did I just say them backwards? Jamar Chase, Lamb Jack, Jalen Royals, Barrett Carter out of 275. Another clear auto? Ain't no way, dude. Look at this. Bro, look away. Miggs, or if you're in here, I'm sorry, bro. Why wasn't he in the other one? It's Sean Alexander, the former MVP for the Seahawks. This is probably the nastiest box of this I've opened so far. And he's got a psalm on there or something. I think so. Some kind of scripture. That's going to the Seahawks. That's Squeeps, Bo Collins, Joe Burrow, Birch, and Tyler Booker. And that's just one box, you guys. It's just one box. We're going to do select now. We're going to do select now, or one of them. Yeah. If Clearly and Illusions had a baby. Well, yes, it certainly was. Why is it? Don't mess up on me right now. Hang on. Sorry. All right, we're good. Sparky, I couldn't remember. They're a touch and go team. They really are. In an optic blaster case break, if you don't hit an uptown or a downtown or something, you're kind of up against it a little bit. Drake London, Harrison Smith, Kyle McCord, our favorite. Going to the Eagles. That's User, Lattimore, and DJ Giddens. Kyle McCord. What a box that first box was. Jonah out of 49 for the Finns. Russell Wilson, Brian Burns, Jahmyr Gibbs, and DJ Moore. You never know, Crane. You never know. Egg Buka. Look at this. Oh, Longhorn. This is sick. I'm a Lions fan. That's sick. Look at that patch. Tesla out of 49, 24 out of 49 on the RPA. Sometimes cards just look good, folks. Sometimes cards just look good, and this one applies. This one applies. I don't like that. Meta, we've got a lot of boxes left. We got a lot of... I got 4 more boxes over there. That's cool, though, bro. Nice hit. A little bit jealous of that card. Woolen and Garrett. And you know what the best news is? Is that the same exact break's pinned at the bottom of the screen. I haven't even opened hardly any of this yet. Puka. Hi, Chelsea. Jordan Watkins out of 399. Najee. Brock Bowers. Travis Etienne Jr. Puka. Puka. Hi, Chelsea. How's your Friday going? I'm scared, okay? Evans. Oh, it's been quite the ride already this morning. We're not done yet, Chelsea. We are absolutely not done yet. Day Dilla, just, you know how we do. You know, or you already know. This is a good card right here, folks. Meta. Sterling Sharp on the patch auto for the Packers out of 199. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want that one, Meta. I think we want that one. He's actually better than Shannon, and Shannon's admitted it. Loveland and Arroyo. Jason, we probably want to see a redemption, don't we? Lubu, at least for a chance. Cam Ward, Waddle, and McBride. Yeah, buddy, it is. It is. I'm a Lions fan, so he can. Yeah, it burnt my hand. You see that? I got burn marks on my hand because it was a Packer. Diggs, Trevor Lawrence, Colston Loveland, Aaron Jones, and Tommy. Yeah, no kidding, Morgan. Probably helped that he had Shannon probably lucked out because he had his brother pushing him, you know. We got a gold in this. Travis, yes to or no and yes. I don't have any more left, Travis. If I had some baseball, I'd have it up there today. I probably won't get any more until sometime next week. I have a little bit of baseball, but I don't like the break that it would be, so I'm not going to put it up there. So we'll just have to wait a few days, and then we'll be back at it. We'll be back at the baseball. This might be a patch. Well, I saw what team it is. It is Matthew Golden, 6 out of 10 on the patch. Now, Gil, this is your time, Gil. Gil, Gil, are you still in here? This is your time. Come on, Gil. Gil, he's not in here anymore. Gil, gold out of 10s should have a little color here. They should put a little color in that. But the Packers are eating. And Geno Smith. Abdul Kata. CJ Stroud out of 75 for the Texans. That's what? Swessinger, Jackson Dart, and Bijan Robinson. Bijan. His name is Bijan. Take care of all the little silver D's. All right. Okay. You guys keep me apprised to how many likes there are. I can't see it right now, so if we get to 150, somebody's just got to let me know. Tori will do it. Tori's got my back. Somebody will do it. Noni will do it. Somebody will do it. Somebody will do it. Bateman. Jordan Addison out of 99. Joe Andreessen, Shuck, and George Pickens. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you kindly, Kyle. Much appreciated. You're good, Noni. You're good. We're close. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. Tate Ratledge, Cam Ward on the silver, Matthew Golden, Chris Godwin, and Tua. Tag a bag of raviolis. Trey Harris for the Chargers out of a 99. Andres, Jaden Higgins, Cam Wood, and Alvin Kamara. Well, this has been an excellent start to a break. That's all I can say about that. Now, I'm going to mix it up. I think we should open another signature. That's what I think. I think we should open another signature. Well, thank you, L. You might not be saying that to me. That might just be a statement. Who knows, you know? You might just felt like saying, hey, you know, this is one of my favorite words. But if it was directed at me, thank you. Jackson, for that box. Are you talking about Select, the box I just opened? The one we just finished with these in it, with those cards in it? It's not too bad. That's Eye of the Beholder type stuff, Jackson. It's come down recently. I want to say it's probably in the 7 or 8 range. I'd have to look it up. It's been a while. I don't do that aspect of this like I used to, where I had to like bring all the stuff in. But that's my best guess of kind of where that's at right now. Just if you guys ever want to know how much a box is, look at it and type it in on Google. Then you'll get the true answer. Like Select 25, type that in, Jackson. Select 25 hobby, and you'll get a more accurate response. I don't want to say, I don't know exactly. I don't know the exact, because this stuff goes up and goes down. Darnold, Diggs, Metcalf, Tate Ratledge. Out of 150, Ricky White the third, Rams. Devontae Adams, I haven't seen this one yet. Out of 150 for the Rams, going to S. Clayton. DK Metcalf on the StarCast because the Packers won't stop, can't stop. Jordan Love. Hey, Meta. Hey, Meta. Meta. Swap it. Walker and Damian Martinez. Yeah, Daydilla, it's going down. Yep, it's going down. I imagine the same thing will happen in the next one. I imagine the same thing will happen in the next one. I don't know how there's quite a few teams left in that one, but I imagine we'll probably see a little instant replay action in that. TJ Watt, Terry McLaurin, Chuba, Alec. Is that Jackson? Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 275. Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 225. Going to do it now. Do it now. Stephon Diggs, Kenneth Walker III, Dylan Sampson, and Kevin Winston Jr. Come on, do it now. Get down now. Get to the chopper. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Mike Evans. There he is, Mr. Pickens. Lad McConkey. Jalen Noel. Out of 275, Zach Ertz. Acha. Brownies Acha. Mason Graham for the Browns. Jalen Lane. Roquan Smith, Egbuka, and Princely. All right. Okay. 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 Now shake it up. Puka. Bucky Irving. Warren. Ashton Genty. What's going on here? Out of 150, Ja'Cory Brooks. For the Steelers, it was throwing me off. Sebastian Castro, 15 out of 25, Lava Edition. And that is none other than Johnson Family Cards. Sweet looking card. It look a goo. It look a real goo. Lathan Ransom, Jamar Chase, Scattaboo, and Tate Ratledge. We still got 3 boxes to open here, folks. FY, driving to the gym from my house, you can get about, well. The more you know, Kelsey, the more you know. Kelsey dropped 2,500 likes in here while he was driving with his knee. No hands. He was liking the whole time. He was driving with one knee. If you know, you know. Appreciate that follow, Junkins. Let's open the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's open this. And if and when, whenever that football break fills, you guys, I'm speaking to my WWE peeps out there because they're probably going to come in here and start asking. We'll do WWE. I'm going to drop WWE in there as soon as that football break is full. Okay? Whoa, 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 now. That's right, Bobby. You already know. Ertz, Baker, Trimble, Nelson and Ferguson, Aaron Jones, Coop DeJean, Carter, LaQuint Allen Jr., Derek Harmon, and Nick Scorton. You already know, Bobby. You already know. You know how we roll around here. We ain't playing no games. We're all about pulling deeds and then more deeds. Kraft, McLaurin, Smith, Sweat, Tucker, McCaffrey, Boomer, Bijan, Lane Johnson, LeQuint, and Jackson Huaz. Jackson Huaz. Collins, McConkey, Faltanu, Darnold. We got a nice Jalen Hurts for the Eagles out of 199. We got Jahmyr Gibbs on the variation. That's nice. Longhorn, you can't have that. Sorry. Sorry about your luck, bro. Nope. I'm putting him in my pocket right now. Lambjack, Dalton Kincaid, Dylan Sampson, and Shadur on the base. Yeah, those are really cool too, Morgan. Yes, they are. Yep. Confirmed. Kamara, Hamilton, Garrett, Avia, and Diggs. Josh Simmons. Kenneth Walker III, Evan McPherson, Jackson Huaz, Jordan James, and Tez Johnson. Thank you, Noni. Ward, Juszczyk, Prescott. Hold on, this base is getting out of control. Hang on. Prescott, Miller, out of 10 for the Fins. Bandit. Bandit. Good luck, Bandit. Rookie. Ollie Gordon, the second black auto out of 10. Yeah, we take those. There ain't no doubt about that. Nice hit, Bandit. Nice hit, bro. Out of 10. That's a strong card right there. If old boy does anything with his career. Simmons, Brown, Warren, Darius Slay, Jackson, and Riley. Because at the end of the day, you guys, Topps Chrome autos are going to be the ones that are sought after the most. They're going to go for the most money. Rookies, it's always going to be that way. Not that you can't get good money for signature autos and all the other finest, and you can. But at the end of the day, the Topps Chrome stuff's always going to go for more. And that one is a rookie out of 10. Wilson, Hubbard, Smith, Charbonnet, Godwin, Duggar, Josh Allen, George Kittle, Jerry Jeudy, Jonah, and DJ Giddens. That threw me off there for a second. I thought there was going to be another out of 10. It is, Austin. It is. It sweetly is. Davis, Gardner, Nix, Achan, Overshone. Out of 299, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. We've got Jahmyr Gibbs, Hand, Dylan Sampson, Jack Sawyer, and Will Johnson. They did, Kelsey. I'm gonna put Shop the Stand in there as soon as I'm done with this box right here. We still got two more to my right over here. We've still got two more to my right. No, it's a brand new one, Chelsea. Brand new one. It's a brand new one. We ran through that case already. So this is a brand new case. I literally opened it for this break. So the next break is the end of this one. Is the end of this case of signature. Chase, Herbert, McLaughlin, Patrick, Bowers, Mayfield for the Bucks, Jetta, Baker Mayfield again, Kyron Williams, Tyler Warren, and Jalen Royals. Watt, Njoku, O'Neal, Robinson Jr., Woolen, Van Ginkel. He's been showing up a lot. Josh Jacobs for the Pack. Mike Vick, Fred Warner for the Niners. Caleb Johnson, and Egbuka Base. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Big Rob. I think we're not quite at halfway in that, but we're getting closer, I think. All right, three more packs, and then I'm going to put in Shop the Stand for you guys. Stafford, Komet, Butker, Thuney, Fins are eaten. Jonah on the, hang on, don't tell me. I'm trying to remember. Neon Pulse. Got it. Trey McBride, Bosa, Shadur on the refractor, Helm, and Cook. Sorry, I got a little excited there. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Did you see how excited I got? Did you see that? Don't tell everybody. Don't tell them all. Thank you, Caden. Don't tell everybody now, okay? Don't make a video about it and say, look how excited Primo got. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God. Pickens, Crosby, Blankenship. Ooh. Derek Brown, is this an auto? It is, I think. Good luck. Who is that? Isaiah Bond. I was like, who is this? 2 out of 25 on the auto for the Brownies. NH, we could have got a lot of different guys, but this isn't terrible. We'll take it. I don't think his story's been completely written yet. Robert Spillane for the Pats out of 250. Peyton Manning, Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Will Howard, and Ellick. And again, we still have 2 more boxes to go in this. 2 more to go. Myers, Rice, Hurts, Kelsey. Nice. On the topography. Out of 25, Trey Harris for the Chargers. Nice, Cade. You thought it was going to all go away, and then it came right back to you. That's a sick card. Look at that. DeAndre Hopkins, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Jacoby Myers, Billy Bowman Jr., and JT. It ain't much. All right, now I'm going to put Shop the Stand Givey in there. If you guys don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's a Givey that we do. We hit the like goal, which was 150,000 likes. Once that's done, or if the shares happen, which we've already hit those goals today, we do Shop the Stand. All it is a card stand with 12 cards on it. Whoever wins Shop the Stand will get to pick the card on that stand that they want. And that's what Shop the Stand is. I'm going to put that into a Givey momentarily. We still have 2 boxes left in this break, and we are over halfway in the same identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Got it. All right, Shop the Stand is going in there. It is, Aiden. It is out of 10. It sure is. And I'll do a recap at the end so you guys can see the cards, see all the cards. Shop the Stand is going up right now. We're going to open Select, and then we're going to open that last Select Jumbo to end it out. Let's put Sterling over here a little bit. Nada. The kata, the nada, the kata. All right, you guys, good luck. Rome Adunzi is out of 99. Thornton, Marshawn Lattimore, Patty Mahomes, and Jarquez Hunter. There you go, Bears. There ain't nothing wrong with that llama. Mr. Llama Llama. Ooh. Mr. Llama Llama. They call me Mr. Boombastic. Tell me fantastic. Pierce Jr. Uh-oh. 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 Trey Harris. Lamar Jackson, good luck. Wow, that's so cool. Johnson family. Terry Bradshaw on the alter ego case hit out of Select. That is spectacular. What a nice card that is. That's so cool. I hope that's a PC team because that's a cool card right there. Alter Ego, Terry Bradshaw. That's cool. Jaden Blue, McLaurin, Luvu, Jack Besh, and RJ Harvey. High Executive. Strange, Wilson, Nakua, Boswell, and Sirianni. Executive, today's the day. Are the Cowboys still there? Go check. I'm making a statement. Are they there? Diggs, Surtain, and Howard. You know they're going to hit. Just because I said that, you know they are. Bucky. Old Ty Felton always has to make an appearance. He just has to, Jaden. Travis Hunter on the patch out of 149. Bowers and Ursery. And like I said, whenever that football fills, I will drop WWE. Okay, but I'm not going to do that prior. It's probably not a good idea. Oh, you've now. Are you saying you got a spot, or did you spell peace wrong? Quinshawn for the Brownies. Jalen Noel on the RPA for the Texans. And that is out of 249. There you go, Texans. What? Marks and Smith. What's that, Caden? To just go ahead and put it in there? I don't know. There's a few spots left in that football. How about if we get down to single digits or something? I can do that. Like if we get a little bit lower. I'm not going to put that in there with, not with that big break. No way. Zabel, but maybe if we get it down a little bit more. Ty Felton. Hufanga again. Out of 149. Hufanga, what are you doing, bro? You just trying to give up all your cards, huh? In one day? The Hufungas, man? Adams and Luke. Mr. Tootin. Omar Norman Lott is out of 99. Mason Graham, Matthew Golden, and Omarion Hampton. You can shop the stand. You'll get a deed, and then you shop the stand, and then another deed, and then you shop the stand. Yeah. Isn't that how it goes? Maybe not. Demario Davis, we got an auto. Peter Warwick from the University of Florida State. Going to the Bengals. Jimmy. Chase Brown, Nick Scorton, and Ellick. I thought it was close, KM. I might have got a couple of words wrong. It had the vibe, though. It had the vibe. It had the right vibe. We were all vibing. Jahmyr Gibbs, Cam Wood, out of 399 for them Titans. Battle Bond. Nick Westbrook, Justin Herbert, and Tyleek. Remember to stretch Williams. All right, we still got one box left in this. Signature Jumbo sitting to my right over here. Well, if the birthday boy didn't hit. What a nice card, too. Breece Hall, out of 35, 15 out of 35. Tell me that's not a good-looking card right there with the jersey and the Jets and all that. That's nice. It look a goo. It look a real goo. Trey Benson, Bijan, Matthew Golden, and Jackson Dart Base. If you're still out there, Miggs, you can hit a card. It just happened. It actually happened. Come back to your phone. It happened. It's possible. All right. Base, get out of my way. We got one jumbo to go. Same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen. Get your boots on, folks. Get your boots on and get ready. Empty box. Alvin Kamara, CJ Stroud, Chase Wyatt. We got out of 175, Jer Judy. Steelers continue to eat. Jack Sawyer on the rookie auto for the Steelers. Cortland Sutton. Herbie and Ladd, Alexander, and Ahmed for the Lions. Steelers continue to eat. Look at that. Look at that. You see all that? Did I do that? Whoa. That's a little too bright. Here, let's get these down. They're kind of starting to pile up a little bit there. We don't have that many cards to go. Travis Kelce, Jackson Smith, J.J. McCarthy, Dylan Sampson, Josiah Stewart, out of 50 for the Rams. That's right, Mayberry. Egbuka on the Acha, going to lemon and lime. Walter Nolan on the shattered. Tyler Warren. Yeah, these are starting to grow on me a little bit. I like these. BB, shattered. These are pretty cool. Look at that. That's cool. There's no other way around it. It just is. And then we had Nick Martin and Jack Besh. Egbuka. He does show up quite a bit, Mayberry. Yes, he does, which is not a bad thing, actually. But you know how that goes. Let's open it a little while longer and let's see if we see him at all. Like ever. You know how it goes sometimes. It happened with one of the products last year in Topps. I feel like Jaden was popping up all over the place and then you didn't see him. Like, you didn't see him anymore. Jaden Daniels, Lambjack, Amon-Ra, Mafa, Jalen Walker, out of 250 for the Falcons. Our next auto is Swessinger out of 225 for the Browns. Riley, the jumbos have been great. The hobbies were good, but the jumbos have been way better. They've been way better. Burke, Bijan, Taylor, and Billy Bowman. We got one pack left here, folks. One more pack. And then I'll do a recap of this. Shop the Stand should be done in about 5 minutes. That'll be close to when I'm done with the recap. And then I'll put the next break up there and I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. I think we're close to single digits at this point. So Higgins, Kamara, McCaffrey, Brooks, Debo is out of 225. And our last auto, good luck. Oh, boy. Oh, we're going to sweat that. Let's see what's back here first. Caleb Williams, Quinshawn, and Nick Lachey's brother, Luke. Did you see what team that was? Did you see that? Now, I don't know if it's a rookie or anything. It could be anybody. I don't know. I just saw what team it was. We've got Mitchell Evans, and you know what? We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. We'll truly sweat it. Here we go. We'll take our time, and we'll actually sweat this card. Obviously, Debo out of 225. It is a rookie. Good luck. Good luck, Jared. I mean, I think we kind of know already, don't we? That's not Abdul Carter's hairdo. Jackson Dart on the auto for the Giants. Somebody even came in last break and they were like, well, that's it. Jackson, who was it? It's one of our, it's somebody, it's a regular. They're like, well, that's it. You can't hit any more Jackson Darts. It's over. I said, you know, that's not true. And then it happened. Hey, Jared, what do we call these? Do you remember what we call these, Jared?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right, USMC. That's absolutely right. Okay, let me get all this wrangled in here, folks. This is going to be quite the recap. My goodness. This had some really, really good cards in it. Same exact break as what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I make no guarantees that it will be this nasty. I hope it is, though. But my goodness, I don't even know where to start. They're just everywhere. It's all over the place. Sterling Sharp and Egbuka and Devontae Adams and Sean Alexander. I mean, it was stacked. It was stacked. Oh, look, Tesla's just sitting over there. I didn't even see him. All right. Let's just do this. It doesn't matter at this point. There's just a bunch of nasty cards in this. I'm going to do this recap, you guys, and then I'll get the next break up there. And then by that time, Shop the Stand will probably be done, and we'll do that. But I do need to do a roll call for the next break. So let's get through this part first. Okay, we've got Jalen Walker out of 250. Out of 50, Stewart for the Rams. Robinson, Dart Base. Judy out of 175. Gibbs and Tootin. Omar Norman Lott. You had Quinshawn Judkins and Ty Felton out of 249. You also had Travis Hunter on the rookie patch out of 149 out of Select. Tyler Warren, DeAndre Hopkins, Barry Sanders, Robert Spillane out of 250. Jonah, Matt Stafford, and Shadur on the refractor. We've got Fred Warner and Will Johnson. Coop DeJean out of 150. Corey Brooks. Ashton Genty. Ertz out of 275. Trey Harris is out of 99. Jaden Higgins. Cam Ward. Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart. Puka Nakua. Jordan Watkins is out of 399. Jonah was out of 49. Joe Burrow and Jalen Warren. We've got Roma Dunzi. He was out of 99. Out of 275, Jackson Smith. Out of 150, White the Third. CJ Stroud out of 75. Egbuka. Hertz out of 199. Out of 275, Barrett Carter. Tyler Warren. Out of 50, Cameron Williams. Out of 50, Higgins. Cam Ward is out of 399. Herbert. Jalen Noel RPA out of 249. On the topography, Trey Harris out of 25. CeeDee Lamb. Josh Allen. Jeffrey Simmons. Hufanga showed up for the second time today out of 149. We've got Peter Warwick for the Bengals. Jack Sawyer. Brees Hall out of 35 going to the birthday boy. Bond out of 25 for the Browns. We had Matthew Golden gold patch, 6 out of 10. Out of 225, Debo out of 175, Christian McCaffrey, Kyle McCord, Starcast, Jordan Love, Swessinger auto out of 225, Gibbs variation for the Lions, Mason Graham, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 225, DK Metcalf. Look at all these cards, man. Sebastian Castro out of 25, Jordan Addison out of 99, Tesla RPA out of 49, Sean Alexander for the Seahawks, Devontae Adams out of 150, Egbuka on the auto, Sterling Sharp patch auto out of 199. This is insane. Shattered short print, Tyler Shuck, Ashton Genty, Shattered, Tyler Warren, Ollie Gordon, auto, rookie, 3 out of 10. Dak Prescott, 11 out of 50. Colston Loveland out of 100. My bad, Colston. Terry Bradshaw on the alter ego case hit out of Select. And the Jackson Dart auto going to Jared, wherever he is out there. He'll find out. Even if he's not in here, he'll find out. He'll know. Worst case scenario, he opens up and gets mystery mail and sees it. But he knows what a deed is. He's gotten more than one in the past. There he is. What was it? What are those called again, Jared? I forgot. Just like that. I think I just said it, but I forgot what they're called. And do not, I repeat, do not sleep on the all other spots in that WWE break. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Good luck. The time is now. We're going to start with one of these. I'm not sure what you're asking, Chris. Six. I don't know. Also, if you're actually looking at WWE, you might want to make sure that you don't. There's only a certain characters that are on the Planetary Pursuit list. So keep that in mind, too. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Oh, another thing. The way we have that there are some big wrestlers in with the all others, like The Undertaker, for instance, and Julia and stuff like that. Like, you can get a good wrestler and get some extras right there in one spot. Jay Jetta. Jaden Reed and Max Crosby. We've got, I can't read that. Ty Robinson. Christian McCaffrey out of 150. Oh, my goodness. Redemption. Oh, my goodness. Joe Boo, don't look at me like that. He's over there smirking at me. Okay, we got Sebastian Castro. Alec. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Leviathan Egbuka for the Bucks going to USMC. Look at that beautiful card right there. This is probably the one I've seen the least, you guys. This is the one I've seen the least, is Leviathans. We got Benjamin Morrison, and good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie class chrome autograph. Base. Okay. All right. All right. Base of Cam Wood for the Titans, going to BB, because that's how we roll in the Shire, folks. That's right. That pack was nasty. I officially don't have to open any more cards for this break. That's how nasty that pack was. Go look at the bylaws. Go check it out. Go look it out. It's in the bylaws. No, it's not. But I just made that up, and it's going to be okay. You're going to make it. We're all going to make it, okay? BB got a deed. Lindsay, I don't know. It's called Can't Stop, Won't Stop. That's the year of 2026. Deeds and Can't Stop, Won't Stop. That's how we roll. Yes, WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen, but I'll also be on tonight with Noah. I don't know exactly what we're running yet, but don't worry about it. There'll be deeds. Aaron Rodgers, Alec Pierce, Baker Mayfield, Walter Nolan. Jacob May, out of 50. Yes, please. Why not? I don't even care if you see the next auto. That's sick. Look at that card. Look at the pads. Rob, nice hit, Rob. That's a nice looking card right there. Take my time. Looking good. Our auto is a giant, and it is Malik Neighbors out of 225. That's Cade. Cade, you went round 2? Cade, are you feeling okay? Cade's lost his mind. Cade has absolutely lost his mind. Zach Ertz, Brock Bowers, Ty Robinson, Isaac Tesla. Tiffany's like, yeah, if you don't want that, I'll take it. It's all good. Plus, I felt like I needed to talk a little trash to Kate real quick. Kate, I had to talk a little bit of trash, you know. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Amon-Ra, Tua, Caleb Williams, Brady Cook, Bo Collins out of 275. Our next auto is a brownie. Can we see that guy finally? Come on, kicker. Okay, we'll take that too. Quinshawn Judkins out of 225 for the Browns. Well, hello, Randy. Where you been at, playa? Quinshawn. CeeDee Lamb, Sam Darnold, Woody Marks, and Cam Wood. QRC, that's an ancient way of signing cards. A lot of people don't follow that anymore, but that's actually the proper way to sign your name. No, it's not at all. I don't know why everybody does that. You tell me if you figure it out. Randy gave up. He submitted. Randy, I don't want to hear those that you gave up. Well, don't ever give up. You don't have to get into breaks, but don't give up. You still got to stop every once in a while, get a blaster or something. Like, come on now. Love, Sutton, London, Donovan, Tesla, out of 250. 250. And on the Acha, Nick Eamon for the Seahawks going to Day Dilla. We got Deontay Thornton, Shattered, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. That's Llama. Braden Swanson and Barrett Carter. Jason, they can be hard to hit. They can. But with that said, if Select is involved, I think the Chiefs are always a good choice. They're always a good choice. So if there's a Select, even if it was one Select hobby, the Chiefs are always a good choice. They are harder to hit in this though, but it doesn't mean you can't hit the big card of because Patty Mahomes has everything. He's on everything. All right, I'm gonna put this to the side here real quick. We're gonna open a Select. Why? Because I said so. Here, I'll tell you real quick. Right now, WWE is pinned, and there are 47 spots left. 47. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that will be my last break of the morning. Then I'll be back on this evening with Noah. Cortland Sutton, Darnell Mooney out of 99, Matthew Stafford, Omarion Hampton, and Ernest Jones. Appreciate the follow, Yahuda and Yadat. See, now that's what you want to see when you have the Chiefs. It doesn't mean it's him, but that's exactly what you want to see. Cam Scattaboo, Dylan Gabriel, Kenneth Walker III, good luck. It's upside down. Select pairings. Okay. Now, if this is two different teams, if it's two players on two different teams, it goes to the team that's most expensive in this break, you guys. Card number 3. JJ McCarthy and Trevor Lawrence. I know the answer to that. Joe.B, I'm sorry. I know that's not fun. But this definitely goes to the Jags, which is Bandit. The Jags are more expensive than the Vikings in this break. Super nasty card. I have not pulled this card yet. No, QRC. All right, where'd you get that from? Are you good out there, bro? Huh? You good? JJ and T-Law. Sorry, Jason. Still a nasty card, though. Caleb Johnson. Malachi out of 99. Trey Harris, Michael Penix, and Baker Mayfield. JJ McCarthy and Trevor Lawrence. Nico Collins, Thomas, Noel, Brian Thomas Jr., and Black. That my cuz. Tiffany says that all the time. Even when they're not. She'll just like be in a 7-Eleven somewhere and she'll point at somebody. She'll be like, that's my cuz. Patrick Queen, Nick Martin, Njoku, Campbell, and Byron Young. Nick Sirianni for them Eagles out of $2.99. Ingram, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Zay Flowers. Graham Mertz. Oh, we found the zebra too. Wow, okay. Good luck. Pat Bryant. Amon-Ra St. Brown and our zebra. It's not a rookie. Oh boy, it might be actually. Yeah, it is a rookie. Neon Icons, Cam Ward on the zebra. Hey, BB. BB, tell them all. Just let them all know. Tell them. Put it in the chat. Let them know. Let them know. They need to know. Let them know. Don't keep them in the dark. Let them know.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right, Jacob. Oh, well, out of $199, Cam Ward. I mean, it does, Miles. That's exactly right. That's how we do it here. So if there was something like that, yes, it would go to the most expensive character. Yes. Also, another little tidbit, you guys. If you don't see a wrestler that you're looking for that is on that checklist, and they don't have their own spot, their own individual spot, okay, then it will be in the all other spot, whatever their first name starts with. So if it starts with A, the all other A spot would, and you know what I'm trying to say, but just know that that's how that works, okay? Savion, Jahmyr Gibbs, and TJ Sanders. It's not always easy to get every single name into there. So the Dudley Boys, Braylon Allen, Will Lutz. Wow, nice hit, Dallas. I love these Hall of Fame autos. Who had him this time? Sandman, Tony Dorsett out of 50. Let's see exactly. 12 out of 50 for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys. I did call Dallas. Yes, I did. I sure did. Oh, man, I hope he's not in here. Executive, that never happened. Stop. I never pulled that card. It never happened. Travis Hunter. Or Aurelio, just having a really, really good day, to be honest. I hope you are too. Jackson Dart. Derek Harmon. Pulling lots of really good cards. Jalen Lane. Out of 49, which isn't abnormal, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I be saying, play. Jackson, yeah. Yeah. Do you know, you know how many more boxes are left in this break that I'm opening right now? 4. Yoshi Vash. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 99. Prescott, Burns, and Higgins. Oh, I got me in more than a couple of Rourke cards. Somebody gave me one yesterday. I forgot who it was. And if you're in here, I apologize. I open a lot of cards, and sometimes I forget stuff like that. It doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. Jamie and Sherwood. Caleb Williams out of 49. That's a beautiful card. Johnson family. We take those. That's a very nice looking card. Slab it up. Christian McCaffrey, Cam Ward, and Kyle Williams. All right, let's do another signature, Jumbo. Let's do another signature, Jumbo. And another one. I know, right, Chelsea? It's nasty. Josh B. Exum on a Friday morn. Joshua B. Bro, just sit back and watch the. It's been nasty all morning. It's been absolutely nasty. The WWE is going to be nasty too. I don't know what wrestler's coming out, but somebody nasty's coming out. Justin Jefferson, Debo, Jerry Jeudy, Colston Loveland. We got a numbered Mimbow for the Giants. Our first auto is a Ram. Puka Nakua out of 50. You got to be kidding me. I'm just fire left and right. It's just the Bandit 36 out of 50.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
No kidding, Morgan. Ollie Gordon, look at this. Ashton Genty on the Rose short print for the Raiders. My goodness gracious. It ain't stopping, folks. It's just not stopping. Llama. Ollie Gordon II. Cook and Milliam. Wyatt Milliam. It sure is, Ashamon. That is absolutely correct. It is the other half of that case we did yesterday. And that Sapphire box is the last one of those I have. Let's push this back a little bit. There's cards on there you can't even see. Amon-Ra, 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 Amon-Ra. Love. Bryant. Ahmed out of 225 for the Colts. Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren for the Colts. I can't stop, folks. Ask for something. It might show up at this point. Tyler Warren on the auto. Warren, that's right. There was a scratch in the CD there, Josh. Justin Herbert, White, and Devin Neal. Oh, QRC, this is daily. This is just what I do. I'm glad you finally found me. This is what I do every day. If you don't believe me, ask somebody. They'll tell you. Kicker, you do have, I don't know if you saw it, but you did hit a Browns auto already. It was Quinshawn. Love, Jefferson, Rogers. Well, oh, it's not an auto. Never mind. I was like, did he just call it? For the Bengals, Shamar Stewart out of 275 for the Bears. Oh my goodness gracious. Caleb Williams out of 275 on the auto for the Bears. I just can't stop, folks. Robo, I already pulled a dart. You're already wrong, so just so you know, you're late. This is the break after that. So the one where you said he won't show up, he showed up. We got Powell Ryland, Abdul Carter, Tyleek Williams, and Matthew Golden. See, Josh B knows. He knows. He knows. He already knows. This isn't new. He's not new to this game. He didn't just randomly stumble upon Primo a couple of months ago. He knows. Aaron Rodgers, Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Waddle, Will Campbell out of 275. Darian Porter. What do we got here? Something low numbered. Who is that? Is that DK? DK out of 50 for the Titans. Going to BB. BB, you don't need a DK out of 50, bro. You've already got enough. Stop. Bucky Irvin, Jaden Daniels, Nolan, and Stewart. That's right. That's right. That's right, Josh B. You know. That's right, Brad. We got 3 boxes left. Oh, Chelsea's like, my turn. Chelsea, are you a Bears fan? Chelsea, tell me true. Don't you tell Primo no fibs now. All right, I gotta block you. No, I'm just kidding around. I like the Lions, so we like torture. Me and you like torture. Cut from the same cloth. Pick different teams, but we love torture. Let's do Topps Chrome Jumbo. Not anything crazy, USMC. No. I'm sure there have been, but nothing crazy. But we've got 3 boxes left. I'm opening the Topps Chrome Jumbo now. We still got a select and a signature in this. Oh no, QR, no, man, leave me alone, man. I'll stick around when we're done breaking. If I have time, QR, I'll explain it in full detail for you. Phillips, Sweat, Sanders, Worthy, Wilson, Mike Green, Cam Ward, Miller, Shamar Turner, Pat Bryant, and Mason Graham. Just give me enough time to finish this break up, and if QRC, if you're here, I'll explain it. I'll explain it to where. No, you're not. You're not. Trust me. This is how I would. I'll tell you this right now. When people ask me, "Hey, you like?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I break cards." You would be surprised how many people. I might as well be speaking Swahili, and then I explain it to them, and it gets worse. It's like they revert even further back. They're just like, what? Like that happens a lot. So don't worry about it. I'll explain it to you when we're done with this break. Ingram, Karlaftis, DeJean, Thomas, Sam Darnold out of 275, Kirby Joseph, Brian Dawkins, Lenore, RJ Harvey, and Quinshon Judkins. Bryce Young, Smith, Jordan. That might be an auto. I think it is. Oh my goodness. That could be pretty good. Are you still in here, bro? Kicker, get ready. That might be a good card, bro. Danny Stutzman, Deion Walker, George Pickens, Jackson Dart. Out of 275, Lamb Jack, Zach Allen, Quinshon Judkins, 11 out of 30 on the auto. Hey, kicker, can you say double up, double up, double up, double up, double up, double up? Where's he at? By the way, this one's like a deed. This is a good deed. That's a deed. I'm gonna have to make a new video about what a deed is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'm running out of room for deeds. Hang on, let me top load these. Hold on. We got a lot of cards left in this. The redemption, yep, what G Money said. It's a JJ McCarthy and T-Law. That's right, Spence. And this break is not done yet. I would recommend, if you're in this break or not in this break, to watch the rest of it, because I don't think we're done yet. Thule, Cooks, Odunze, Flutie, Crosby, Princely, Xavier Watts. Cup, Sutton, Simmons, Dobbs. Are you kidding me? There's a radiating rookies in here too. Okay. Hey, Llama. How? Oh, I thought it was a different team. My fault. T. Montague. Tet on the radiating rookies for the Panthers. My goodness gracious. Just here's some more, and here have another, and then just when you're done, you go ahead and get you another one, okay? And that's Montague. Allen, Brian Thomas Jr., Patty Surtain, Njoku, Mike Green, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Waddle, Vita Vea, Allen, Jefferson, Hollins, Harrison, Irving, Diggs, Maffa, Prather, and Taylor. Let's just say 238,000, Noni. Let's do 238,000. I don't know how far away we are, but that's not too much. That's not even 100,000 more. Jacoby Myers out of 275. Travis Hunter, Godwin, Eamon Worry, Hennigan, and Trey Harris. Walker, Pittman, Downs, Robinson, and Ward. Jeffrey Simmons, TJ Watt, Tet, Jason Myers, Travion, and Ashton Genty. Slayton, Sweat, Jackson, Robinson, Kinchins, Jalen Phillips, Tyler Warren, Isaac Bruce out of 250, Jaleel McLaughlin, Quinn Ewers, and a Jackson Dart base. WWE. I think we're getting closer to halfway in that. We're probably not quite there yet, but we're close. Jacobs, Stevenson, McKinstry, Robinson, Fant, Colts, DJ Giddens, Ray Lewis, DeMarvion, Overshone. Of course, there's a Devin Neal, Ferguson, and Stewart. That's right. You already know, Kel. You already know. Falcons, Drake London, gold wave out of 50. Yes, please. Lemon Lime, your turn. Your turn. Devontae Smith out of 299. Malik Neighbors, Joe Thuney, Jalen Wright, Reed, and Thornton. Yeah, thanks, little monster. So we're real close to halfway in WWE. I gotta imagine there's still, with that many in there, there's still got to be some easy singular wrestlers in there, like $29 spots. Montgomery, Reichert, McBride, Hutchinson, Hill, Texans, Joe Mixon, Brock Bowers, Ray Lewis, Tony Pollard, and Brashard Smith with Dylan Gabriel. Now on this one right here, right here, this break right here, this box right here, we got two more left. We're going to do select, and then we're going to do the last signature. And then we'll see if Big Rob knows what's poppin'. All right? All right. Yeah. It's okay. We get it popping. Emptiness. Try a little emptiness. What up, Aaron? I've been waiting for somebody to pick up what I was throwing down. Robo. Now all we need is a 101 out of the select. Aaron Jones out of 175. Warren, DJ Giddens, Quinshawn, and Mike Gesicki. Tyler Warren, Abdul Carter out of 249. Neal, Warren, and Purdy. It's a good start. Both of those cards. I can feel it. David Kia. Oh, he showed up again. Garrett Wilson, Ty Felton on the RPA out of 249 going to Joe B. Urlacher and Shaheed. He showed up again. Kyle Van Oy out of 199. Michael Williams, DJ Moore, Egbuka, and Curtis Samuel. D's, no matter what. Kata. Oh boy, Saints. Brad, tell me you don't. Hey, Brad, who do you trust? Out of 199. It's just a shuck RPA, that's all. He said it too. He said, I'm not worried about it. I know. He said it earlier when the break started. He was like, I'm not worried about it. You're going to do it. And he was absolutely right. Nice patch on it too there, bro. It's the Shuckster. Jordan Love and Trey Smith. That's right, Tad. Wait till the WWE gets open. We're not done yet. We're not even done with this break, but I'm just telling you, get ready. McCord, Reed, Jackson, Gates, and Carter. Get your boots on. Ray Davis. It looks like a dual patch here. Maffa. So we got DeForest Buckner, Niners, and Colts. I don't exactly know who's more expensive. I'll just have to check that. They got to be close, though. They can't be that far apart, I wouldn't think. Give me a second. I'm going to look that up. So with those duels, it goes to the most expensive team in the break. I just got to figure out which one was more expensive is all. So I'm looking at it now. Right now, I have Indy at 149, and the Niners were probably less. Yep, barely. 139. So this will go to the Colts. Sorry, Niners. Close. It was close. You had a chance. And this patch is out of 149, by the way. 149. Oh, no. Oh, no, Chelsea. Oh. Look, she's in here. I'm going to act like you don't see me, Chelsea. I'm going to continue breaking. I'm going to act like you don't see me at all. I'm not here. I'm not actually here. Tucker Craft, Kyle Williams out of 299. Sorrell, Mahomes, and Chris Boswell. Well, fine. Fine. You picked the only team that wasn't in the break at all. Oh, by the way, we're not done yet. There's an entire jumbo over there. Yep. And a couple of packs right in front of me. Harrison Butker. Alexander Madison for the Fins on the patch auto out of 149. Travis Kelce, Sirianni, and Ursary. She just what a great way to respond there. She was just like, fitting. Only makes sense. Sounds about right, Primo. We're not done yet. I said we're not done yet. Burchard Smith, Aaron Rodgers out of $3.99. Charles Woodson, Jaden Daniels, and Mimbu. Chelsea, well, to your credit, you didn't really know. Chelsea, do this, don't do this. Go get you something in the next one. Just go get you something real easy. It's whoever. I don't know how well you know WWE, but we were kind of talking about it. Go get somebody that you know. I'll take care of the rest. Ray Lewis, Russell Wilson, Nakua, Leonard, and Hall. Lurking while driving to the lake. Well, Tabs, be careful. Makuba, Gordon, Swessinger, Diggs, and Warner. Do something real easy, Chelsea. I'm putting myself out there right now. I'm saying I'm going to make it happen, okay? Which I can't guarantee that, but I'm just trying to be, I'm trying to be matter of factual. I'm trying to get that belief back in there, all right? Brando always primos and drives. Be careful. Don't primo and drive too much. You might get addicted to listening to Primo while you drive, and then what will you do? What happens on Monday morning when he's not there? Huh? You watch replays of Primo on YouTube? Is that what it is? What do you do then? Empty box. This is the finale here, folks. Good luck. Or that. Come on, Chelsea. Let's get you a niner. Any niner will do. Thomas, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, Achan. Henderson out of 250. Uh-oh. Travion Henderson for the Pats on the Acha. Darius Alexander, a Drake London. Nice, Falcons. Michael Williams and Mondon. Mondon. Pats come through again. They got your back, dog. They got your back. It's a nice little hit for the Falcons there, too. Morgan, so yeah, he does. I mean, I don't know what else to, like, he signs and all that good stuff. It's a SP. It's a SP. I know it's hard to see, so I've been throwing the filler card in there. It's a SP liquidity. It's two people, William. It's T-Law and JJ McCarthy. Samuel Watt, Evans, Burke, out of 35, Shemai Turner for the Browns. Quinshawn Judkins for the third time in this break. Kicker. Don't call it a comeback. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's 3 Quinshons in one break, bro. Norman Lott, Geno Smith, Powell Ryland, and Travion Henderson again. Chelsea. Now that's a little bit higher of a spot. I meant somebody a little bit lower, but you at least pick somebody that does have a planetary pursuit, and they auto, and he's one of the most well-liked wrestlers in wrestling. So you picked a good one. But I was trying to direct you at something maybe a little bit easier. But You picked a good one. I'll just say that. Get him. Get him. Judy, Darnold, Nakua, Ward. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was lower numbered than that. Trey McBride for the Cardinals we take. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Husker, don't do this to me. Stop it, Husker. No. 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 Paramount pairings, Penix and Bijan Robinson. Bucky Irving. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with this, Husker. I couldn't have lived with the other guy. Amon-Ra, St. Brown out of 225. I thought it was just going to be Husker. I just thought it was going to be Barry. I was like, it's going to be Barry. But we take Amon-Ra's as well. Peace out, Robo. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you stop by and get a D. Okay? All right, thanks. Bet. Have a good evening. Yeah, I think everybody should have probably, except for Jason is not feeling too happy. Jason's done okay today, though. It doesn't make it burn any less, but he's done fine. But this particular break wasn't very nice to him. It just wasn't. Waddle, Allen, Wilson, Evans. For the Texans, out of 50, it is Ursery. And I saw what team it is. Tyler Warren, again, for the Colts, going to Llama. Yeah, you didn't have a good go of it either, Chelsea. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You didn't. Ty Felton, Bo Nix, Zabel, and Makuba. Now, I've put pressure on myself now in the next one. Because now I feel obligated. I feel obligated, Chelsea. Oh, thank you, Noni. Thank you. I got you. Let me go ahead and put that in there now. My bad. How long have we been at that goal? We'll never buy the Bengals again. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Rob. And if you see me somewhere else, tell me it too, because I need to stop, and I won't. I won't. You know, you may be able to not get them for like 3 days or something, but you know you're coming right back to them. I do it all the time. All right, so I don't even know where to begin here with this madness. I'm just going to do a check. I don't even know. I don't care. Here's a card. There was a card. There's another card in it. Then there was this card. And then, look, I forgot all about that one. Then there was a card. And then, look, there was a short print. And then a player that starts. And another wide receiver that starts. Top 10 wide receiver. And then this guy showed up 3 times. And then there was that guy. And then there was another short print. And then there was that guy. And then there was that guy. And there's radiating rookies. And then there was another short print. And then there was a zebra of this guy. And then I think this guy plays pretty good too. What? Okay. Before I do this recap, I'm going to set up shop the stand for you guys. Give me 1 second. And then I will do the recap. And then all we got left is WWE. I'm a Lions fan, William. I'm a Lions fan. I know, Brando. It's odd. My parents were Bengals fans, and then I was young, so you got to realize the Detroit Lions had Herman Moore when I was like 6 years old, and he played for UVA, and they had Barry Sanders. The rest was just history. Like, I was doomed. There was no way out. It's really Herman's fault more than it is Barry's. Because it was like the cherry on top. It was like, oh, obviously Barry Sanders is nasty, and then they had Herman Moore. So it was just like, oh, I'm done. Signed, sealed, delivered. All right, recap. Ursery out of 50. Nix, Allen, Ward, Trey McBride out of 225. Out of 250 is Travion Henderson, Swessinger, Daniels. Alexander Madison out of 149. Kelsey, Kraft, Kyle Williams out of 299. This will go to the Colts just singularly because Chelsea had the Niners, no other reason. Jackson Dart, Van Oy out of 199. Ty Felton out of 249. We've got Tyler Warren, Abdul Carter out of 249, Aaron Jones out of 175, Joe Mixon, Devontae Smith out of 299, DJ Giddens, Isaac Bruce out of 250. We had Jackson Dart base, Myers out of 275, George Pickens, Jackson Dart, Lamb Jack out of 275, Zach Allen, Bucky Irving, Darian Porter out of 275, and Shamar Stewart out of 275. We had Ahmed out of 225 for the Lions, Colston Loveland, 250, Mimbow, Jalen Lane out of 49, Nick Sirianni out of 299, Ward Collins, Malachi Starks out of 99, Kenneth Walker, Darnell Mooney out of 99. And get ready for this show right here. If you didn't see this break, get ready to watch this. It's insane. The other one was just as nasty too, the one we did before this. Out of 35, Shamar Turner, Mason Taylor out of 99, Aaron Rodgers out of 399, Caleb Williams out of 499, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward out of 199, out of 250, Tesla, Sam Darnold out of 275, Collins out of 275, CeeDee Lamb out of 150. Hey, you got a Christian McCaffrey in there, girly girl. I don't want to hear you didn't get nothing. We had Drake May, 47 out of 50. Lava Jump. Nick Emanwari out of 225, Malik Neighbors auto. Cam Ward Zebra. Genty on the Rose short print. We had the Radiating Rookies, Tet McMillan. Travion on the auto. Tyler Warren auto. Drake London short print. DK out of 50. Quinshon Judkins. Quinshon Judkins out of 225. Amon-Ra out of 225. Drake London out of 50. Shattered Jonathan Taylor. This was a duel. JJ McCarthy, T-Law, Select Pairings Auto. This will go to the Jags. They are the more expensive team in this break. Tony Dorsett out of 50. Leviathan's super short print. Egbuka. Quinshon out of 30. Out of Topps Chrome. Tyler Shuck. Redemption Cam Ward. Caleb Williams out of 275 auto. Puka Nacua out of 50 auto. And the Shuckster RPA. Out of 199. Look, there was a deed in this break, and then there was another one that showed up, and then after that, there was another one. And then, I don't know, I looked away, came back, I don't know, something happened, and then there was another one. And I thought it was done, and then another one showed up. And just when you thought it was all over, another one showed up, and then another one, and then another one. And then after that, there was one more. It was a duel right there. And then right there, and then another one. Then there was this one. And then after that, there was Amon-Ra. I mean, I don't know. Then Quinshon was there, and then Quinshon was there. And then DK showed up out of 50, and Drake London. And then you had Tyler Warren again. And then you had Travion Henderson. Then you had Radiating Rookies. And then you had another short print. And then you had a Zebra Cam Ward. And what is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? I think we're closed. All right, you guys. Yes, we are. So we're ready to do this break. I'm going to put the break number up there. I'm not going to bug Mrs. I'm not going to bug her. So I'm not going to be able to know exactly who has what when I'm doing this. And it's okay. It's not a big deal. But that's not going to hinder us from starting. Okay. It is time. This is break 5739. This is my last one of the morning/afternoon. And then I'll be back on tonight with Noah. Okay, let me pin this Gary V up there real quick, and I'm going to get rid of this. Also, I have no idea if anybody in here has interest in Gary V, but what I will tell you is that you can't get it any less than right there. It doesn't exist. That's the least you'll see it anywhere. Anywhere. Period. All right, good luck. Let's get to ripping. I'm going to end with Sapphire. We're going to end with Sapphire. Empty box. Oh, you ready? All right, hang on. Okay, I'm good now. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Austin Theory, Kit Wilson. We got EO Sky and Joe Gacy. Eric Rowan, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, Montez Ford, and Angelo Dawkins, and Josh Briggs. JC Mateo, Paul Heyman, Bianca, Belair, and Penta. I haven't BM. I've only seen one. I've only personally seen one. In all the rips that I've watched, I've only seen one. Carmen Petrovich, Jesse the Body Ventura out of 99, Alba Fry, and Yokozuna. You too, Stink Pickle. Appreciate you, bro. I'll be on tonight too with Noah, and then I'll be on tomorrow morning as well. There's Jade, Izzy Dame, Braun Breaker, and Tyler Bate. Yeah, it's insane. And I've seen quite a few rips of that stuff too. Stink Pickle, I don't have much of that right now. What I have, I don't want to make it into the break. I'm just not. That's right, Dylan. We got ripping to do, bro. We got ripping to do. Do it now. I haven't decided yet. I'll know once I get off here and kind of plan it. CM Punk on the Galaxy Greats and Blake Monroe. There's a CM Punk. There he is. He exists. I'm a real boy. Alejandro's just like, can I see a card? Can I see a card? Natalia. Izzy Dame on the Refractor and Brock Lesnar. Dunn, Stark, Stone Cold, and Bret Hart. And all these cards, these dual cards, you guys will go to the more expensive spot. Now, I know Stone Cold's more than Bret Hart. So, and Sid Vicious. There's Mosh. Kalani Jordan. We got out of 75 here. Osiris Griffin rookie. That's actually not bad. And Brutus Creed. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. Osiris Griffin. I'm going to assume that's the all other O spot. I don't think Osiris Griffin has his own spot. I would be shocked. John Cena. Zelina Vega. Brock Lesnar. And Ren Sinclair. He's a lot of people's GOAT, Big Rob. Mine's The Undertaker. Mine's The Undertaker. Akira, Ethan Page. Like, I remember growing up, I was genuinely upset when The Undertaker didn't win, which didn't happen all that much, but it happened. Grayson Waller. And then you got John Cena and Randy Orton. I'm going to assume John Cena is probably a little bit more than Randy Orton. That's right, nice guy. Madam Hale, Cruz del Toro, Brooks Jensen on the Nucleus, and Rusev. Man, it feels like something's chilling in this box. It's either one of those just kind of hanging out boxes where not a whole lot goes on, or something's chilling. Yeah, he did, Girl Dad. You're right. Kari Sane, Zarya, Braun Breaker, and Dion Lennox. It could just be one of those like chilling boxes. It could be. Jamie, I didn't dislike it, but that is right around the time when I kind of didn't watch it as much. So I didn't dislike him as that role, but I didn't really have much to do with it anyways because I didn't pay attention to it as much at that time. So by the time I was getting back into it, he wasn't doing that anymore. He had reverted back to the Undertaker. But I didn't dislike it. I wouldn't say I disliked it. Trick Williams, Jey Uso, Kiana James, 108 out of 299, and Uriah Connors. I might not have watched them all live, Mayberry, but I've watched them. I know that's super kind of dorky, isn't it? I don't care. I did it. Jensen, Orton, Seth Rollins, and Hayes. There's Seth Rollins. There he is. Nikita Lyons, Ludwig Kaiser. There's Madam Keebler and Kane. Nathan Frazier, Braun Breaker, Hulk, and Roddy Piper, and Aleister Black. So maybe it's just one of those, kind of, just chilling boxes. That's what it feels like right now. Because there's only 3 packs left. Mayberry, I never got to watch any of them. Oh, this might be an auto. I never got to watch any of them live until probably around 97 or 98 when Prime Star existed. We've got Money, $1 Million Man, and IRS. That's cool. And then good luck. Out of 25, Ludwig Kaiser, 16 out of 25. I don't know exactly who has this, but I know it's probably the all other L spot. This goes to you. Ludwig Kaiser on the Ocha. Is it Migs? Because I'd have to look it up to know for sure. I don't have it in front of me. Bella, CM Punk out of 150. Well. Oh, it's Terry. Okay. I figured Migs was kidding. R-Truth, Skylar Ray, Cody Rhodes, and Kevin Owens. All right, there's one auto. First box, auto. All right, 2 rookies go over here. Box number 2. Wow, that had like super cellophane on it. Empty. There she is, Madam Ripley, Joe Hendry, we believe in him, Alexa Bliss, and The Rock. Well, that's an excellent little pack there. And I'm just taking care of all these now. Might as well. There's no rush, really. Julius Creed, Alba Fry, Hogan, and oh boy, and Mark Henry. Ivy Nile, Andre Chase, Triple H, and Bronco Nima. Triple H and those Wranglers, psh, forget about it. The Wrangler game. Kofi Kingston, William Regal, Ethan Page out of 150, and Tyra May on the rookie. Joaquin, Lyra, Io Sky, and Bronson Reed. That was yesterday, Max. Eric, Austin Theory, X-Pac, and Bret the Hitman Hart. Do you, X-Pac, what did they do to X-Pac? Bro. What's going on with X-Pac here? When did they take this picture? This was post Taco Bell or something. Wilson, Rowan, Lyra, and Luca. Right, Rob? I'm not kidding. Look at him. Oh boy, what is that? What is that? Out of 25. All right, good luck. Stephanie Vauquier. LA Knight and Jacob Fatu. Milky Way Marks. Out of 25. Jacob Fatu. How sick is that? Is sick. What? That is so cool. Look at that. That is awesome. That's so cool, bro. Nice hit. That is so cool.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a deed. Okay, we continue onward. That's really cool. I'm a little jealous. That card is very, very cool. JC Mateo, Paul Heyman, Sean Spears out of 299, and Jimmy Uso, and this is first on print. Carmen Petrovich, Jesse the Body Ventura, Becky Lynch, and Undertaker. He was your brother. And you let him burn. Hogan, Tatum Paxley, The Judgment Day, and Road Dogg. Roddy Piper, Liv Morgan, Randy Orton on the Nucleus, and Miles Bourne. There you go, Randy Orton. Sibo, there may be better cards like Royalty, things along those lines. I don't even think it's within question. It is not. Okay, so yeah, Sapphire's pretty cool. They're not as cool as these cards. Nope. This, hands down, is the best WWE product that's come out. Better than National Treasures. Better than, like, it is. It just is. Chin, oh, do you? Big Rob. Jordan Grace, Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair, and Lexis King. Jake the Snake, Tavion Heights, Kiana James out of 99, and Dragon Lee. I don't know about all that, Mayberry. I don't know about all that, but I have thought about getting my own case. I know. I know. It's a bit much, but I've thought about it. I'd have fun. Even if it was terrible and it went really bad, I'd still have fun. Hank Walker, Guerrero, Zelina Vega, and Lash Legend. Next Friday, Riptide. Next Friday, it's going down. If you guys, and I don't know, some people, I'm sure some people in here have interest in Disney. That drops Wednesday. And if you haven't looked at what they've done going into this year with Disney, Jade, Izzy Dame, Rhea Ripley, and Farouk. Oh, nice, Riptide. Akira, Ethan Page, and Cutler James. Roman, Madam Hale, Alexa Bliss, and Bray Wyatt. Jasper Troy. Cruz del Toro, Kari Sane, and L.A. Knight. Yeah. And Wendy Chu. Box 2, lucky me. Box 2. We still got 2 more of these and the Sapphire to go. Zarya, Trick Williams, Ravishing Rick Rude and the Ultimate Warrior, and Tony D'Angelo. Yep, we've got, so I'm about to open another one. So that'll leave 1 box left of each. There'll be Sapphire and Cosmic left. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe you'll just have to show up to find out. Empty box. You'll just have to show up to find out, bro. Nikki Bella, R-Truth. We got Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero and Julia. Skylar Ray. Drew McIntyre. Tonga on the Nucleus and Devon Dudley. All right, bet. Otis, Natalia, Stephanie Vach here, and Sugas. Penny sleeves are sticking together. Problems right there. That's what that is. Problems. Angel, Pete Dunne out of 299. Becky Lynch and AJ Lee. Zoe Stark, Mosh, Eric and Ivar, and Shiloh. Actually, a decent amount of rookies in this set. Oh, I think we got an Earth. I think we have an Earth here. Dominic Mysterio, Liv Morgan, and on the Earth is the man, Becky Lynch. It's the sun. I thought it was the Earth, but I was wrong. It's the sun. My bad. And that is not bad at all. Becky Lynch. Close enough. Well, I saw the blue. I thought it was Earth. I thought it was Earth. Brooks Jensen, Randy Orton, Roman Reigns, and Angelo Dawkins. Nikita Lyons, Ludwig Kaiser, Roman Reigns, and Shawn Michaels. Nathan Frazier, Braun Breaker, out of 150, Berto, and Shinsuke. Stop it, Penny Sleeve, stop it. You stop it. Tatanka, IRS, out of 99. Cody Rhodes on the Extraterrestrial. It slipped away from me there for a second. We take that, Cody Rhodes. We take that. And Sheamus. Alex Shelley, Rikishi, John Cena, and Berto. Tyreek, Thrasher. Thea's been showing up a lot. And Gunther. Gunther. Tyson DuPont, Pimp Playa. Solo Sikoa. We got Seth Rollins and CM Punk and Alexa Bliss. What up, Matol? Vance. Charlie Dempsey on the white hole. That can't get, that's the best white hole card there is. Charlie Dempsey. Color match. Xavier Woods out of 299 and Fallon Henley. Ivar. Naomi. Oh, you didn't know? And BFAB. I did, Tori. I sure did. It's the last one of the morning for me. I'll be back on tonight with Noah, though. We got Cody Rhodes on the refractor and Bobby the Brain Heenan. Switched it up. Got to keep your head on a swivel around here. You never know what I might throw on this table. You never know. Nice guy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sure there has been. It's not coming to me immediately, though. Zelina Vega, Montez Ford, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes and Ariana Grace. Kurt, I'm not sure yet, but probably. Mission, Damian Priest, Gunther, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. We've got one more box of Cosmic left, and then we end with Sapphire. Charlotte Flair, Bray Wyatt, Ivy Nile out of 99, and Bailey. Asuka, Seth Rollins, AJ Styles, and CM Punk. All right, here we go. Alejandro, we got one more of these, so he can be, well, he could be in either one, really. Empty. Nothing too bad, Rob. What did I see the other day? The place that I went to buy one off the shelf was a little bit much. I feel like it's like $40 more than it should be. It was like 3 something, I think. Solo, Nico. Oh, there's Lita. And Cody Rhodes. Lita Nucleus. I did executive. I did. Prim and proper. It gets the people going, executive. Give the people what they want. Ivar, Naomi. Whoa! Yeet. Jey Uso out of 50 on the extraterrestrial. We take those. There's a lot of people that would, Alejandro. And Mr. Perfect. Bubba Ray, Dudley, Nia Jax. Yeah, we take those. She is so hard to hit in this product. Out of 75, Rhea Ripley. Whoever has her, congratulations. I don't have a sheet beside me, but it's okay. You know who you have. She's very difficult to hit in this product, you guys. That's actually a good hit. And Candice LeRae. Jada Parker. What do we have here? You got it. Do you have her, Cade? Cade, you've had a day, bro. Aleister Black and Damian Priest. Good luck. Tala Tonga out of 25 orange rookie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Montez Ford Mission. Lyra and Kiana James. I like deeds too. Damian Priest, Charlotte Flair, Zelina Vega, and Kale Dixon on the rookie. I do see Bo. Now, I don't get to watch it as much as I'd like to. But I do. I pay pretty good attention to it. There's sometimes where, I don't know, the week might be where I didn't get to catch up and I didn't go watch the replay or anything like that. But yes, I do. Wyatt, Asuka, Lita, and Trish Stratus. Back in the day, I watched it judiciously. Like, I didn't miss anything. I missed nothing. Llama. Well, let's see what we can do. Seth Rollins, Alex Shelley, JC Jane out of 299. And LA Knight. Yeah. Talk about mischief. JC? Mischievous. That would be cool, Riptide. Rikishi, Tyreek, Joe Gacy, Eric Rowan, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross, and Dexter Loomis. Kurt Angle. Thrasher, Tyson DuPont, Sami Zayn, and Nikki Cross. He might actually sign in Disney, you guys. Or I mean Marvel this year. I'm sorry. He might sign in Marvel this year. The Godfather, Lucian Price, and Stone Cold and The Rock. What? Nerd, no, we won't be doing that today. No. Not today. Mr. and Mrs. are on tomorrow night, though. They might do one. Rey Mysterio, Noam Dar, Akira, and Stacy Keibler. You got it. Triple H, Axiom, Alexa Bliss, and Diesel. Big Daddy Cool. Big Daddy Cool. Cool. We can do better, Alejandro. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. We're not done yet. Sami Zayn and Piper. Kale Dixon out of 299 and X-Pac. We can do better. I'm holding out that we can do better. Channing, Stacks, Lorenzo, Tala Tonga, Jay Uso, and Chris Sabin. Don't sleep on Sapphire. Don't. If y'all are sitting there like, oh man, Cosmic's almost done, you better not sleep on Sapphire. Because if the box is a legit good box, oh boy. Ray Phoenix, Perez, Big Daddy Cool, and AJ Styles. These penny sleeves would stop sticking together. Tiffany Stratton, JC Jane, Undertaker, and Charlie Dempsey. Friday, Jamie. We're only a week away, Jamie. Only a week away. Spears and Lynch, Seth Rollins, and Dragunov. 2 packs of Cosmic left. And then we go to Sapphire and find out what the finale is. The Miz, Sol Ruca, out of 50, JD Madonna and Johnny Gargano. Stop it. They're like legit sticking together like bad. It's getting the best of me. El Grande Americano, Lola Vice, Kofi, and Xavier Woods, New Day, and Finn Balor. All right. We did get the 2 autos, which we expected. We did get a Sun. So that was the norm. No extra auto or anything, but that's okay. No big deal. Okay. Here we go. Sapphire. We're not done yet, Rob. We got a chance. Nothing's done yet. After this box is done, empty. Blake Monroe. All of these will be top loaded, even the base. China, Nikki Bella, and AJ Lee. Oh, I don't doubt that, Sibo. He's got something out. I can't remember where it is, but he's got something. Nikita Lyons, Eric Rowan, Tiffy Time, and Rey Mysterio. That's Sapphire Special, Tori. Nikki Cross, Billy Gunn. Chris Sabin is our auto out of Sapphire. Okay. Not crazy, but not absolutely terrible. It's somewhere in between. Chris Sabin and Mark Henry. Idris, Tongaloa, Devon Dudley out of 75, and Penta. Rob's like, boo. I know, it's not the greatest. It's not. It's really not. It's like adequate. I'm not like mad that it's there, but it's like, I wish it was somebody else. You know what I mean? Unless you have Chris Sabin, then you want it. Obafemi, Kane, Lucian Price, and Kendall Gray. Shinsuke, Miles Bourne out of 50, Bray Wyatt, and Io Sky. That's a good question. He has been absolutely silent. Which he doesn't really do that, does he? Not in real life or not in cards either. Roxanne Perez, Luca, Bray Wyatt, and Brutus Creed, and we're down to 1. It could be Kate. Tatum Paxley, Candice LeRae, Tony D'Angelo, and our last one is Brinley Reese out of 75. And that be that. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. We didn't, it wasn't, No, would he get the Stone Colds or anybody or the Rock or anything? Well, they're already hard to hit anyways. But it was okay. I of all the ones I've seen, we did see a lot of, like, might not have been the highest numbered of the good people, but they were present. They were actually in the product. Let me get all this stuff together here, you guys. I'm gonna do a recap of what we hit. Thank you so much. I'll be back on tonight, you guys, in just a few hours time with Noah. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'll probably figure that out in the next 30 minutes to an hour. So stop by if you want to. If not, if you can't stop by tonight, I'll be back on tomorrow morning as well, okay? We got Brinley Reese out of 75, Io Sky, Seth Rollins, Undertaker, Diesel, Jey Uso, Alexa Bliss, Stone Cold and The Rock, Lyra, AJ Styles, Gunther, Madam Hale, John Cena, and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Hang on, the bass is being weird. Hang on. Stop it, bass. Stop it. Roman Reigns, Liv Morgan, Stephanie, Rhea, Vega, Lynch and Flair, Becky Lynch, X-Pac, Io, Triple H, Hogan and Ultimate Warrior, Bliss, Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper, Cena and Orton, Steve and Brett, and Izzy Dame. It is Llama. Now we could have got some better stuff out of there. It wasn't terrible, but it could have been a little bit better. Tori, thanks for spending the morning with me. You know where I be tonight. You know where I be in the morning. You know where I be at every day of the week. All right, I'm here, except for Monday. Cody Rhodes, Kiana James out of 299, Braun Breaker, Brock Lesnar, Lyra, CM Punk, Braun Breaker, Bianca Belair. Sean Spears, Ethan Page out of 150, Seth Rollins, Io Sky, Becky Lynch. Did I miss out? Did I forget to do that, USMC? Hang on. My bad if I did. I might have forgot. Oh no, never mind. No, USMC, stop it. Tamatanga, you actually have to win it. No, don't do that to me, USMC. I'm going to send you 100 cards of base for playing a game like that with me. Don't you ever do it again, mister. Randy Orton on the Nucleus, CM Punk out of 150. Brooks Jensen, LA Knight out of 299. I thought you legitimately won one, and I forgot. Kiana James out of 99. Stacy Keebler, Osiris Griffin out of 75. Alba Fry out of 99. And Bray Wyatt out of 50. Yep, I'm going to send you some inordinate amount of base to you. It's going to be really weird stuff, too. It's going to be like 1992 Golf Storm cards or something. Penta, JD Madonna out of 50. JC Jane out of 299. Jey Uso out of 50. Ivy Nile out of 99. Xavier Woods out of 299. Berto out of 150. Devon out of 75. Kale Dixon out of 299. Talatanga out of 25. That's actually a pretty good card right there. Charlie Dempsey on the white hole. You've got Cody Rhodes out of 99. Lita on the Nucleus. Rhea out of 75. Chris Sabin on the auto. Becky Lynch, Sun, Planetary Pursuit. We had Ludwig Kaiser out of 25. And then Jacob Fatu, 6 out of 25. That's just sick. There ain't no other way to see that card other than sick. Appreciate you, USMC. You have a good weekend too, bro. You know where I'm at if you need me. I told you I'm gonna send you a bunch of base. You're gonna get a bunch of base. That's it. You better remind me this weekend or I'll forget. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather here. Nice guy. Thank you, Terry. I'll be back tonight, you guys. I don't know what your plans are tonight, but I'll be on with Noah, and then I'll be right back here tomorrow morning. Okay. Thanks, Migs. Happy birthday. I'm going to stop